Good morning. All right. It's happening. It's happening. I've done the go live thingy, bingy, wingy. So I think it's just time to go, right? There you go. I think we just go map. Show window. Profiles. Default. Disable, disable. 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 Profiles. Save. And then we have editor. I'm going to run through this. Do we need this for editor? Yes-ish. Map validator, yeah. Play positions bridge we don't need. And WebSockets we also don't need. And then we save. And then we run editor. There you go. Tack, create, track editor, editor track, local tracks. Kacky. It's been so long, man. I'm playing the old imported cars all day. They are so fun. I wish I could check them out. I don't have the files, sadly. The timer starts, and I think we're going to focus on this one today. We could also focus on this one. Mainly these two. This one... yeah, that one is gonna... it's gonna bang. I can DM you the drive if you want. So it's just a bunch of files I need to put in a certain folder in the game, right? Feel free, yeah. If you could DM me the drive and tell me like where to put the stuff, like instructions, would help a lot. Oh, we're back to mapping, guys. Can you believe it? Can you goddamn believe it? Controls? Wait, why can't I hear anything? Does the audio sound weird? Audio sounds good because it was behaving very strange there. Okay, let's go back to the game. Here, game roadcaster. I can't hear anything. So what could that mean? Why can I personally not hear anything? This is correct. Okay, well, okay, let's do one thing at a time, right? We go boom, boom. Input pad, give up. There you go. Okay, you guys can hear the game? Everything sounds normal? Okay, how about volume? How about volume? Is it loud? Is it quiet? Turn it up, turn it down. Compared to music and me talking. Normal like always, really? For real? Because it sounds louder than usual to me. Personally. And that would be weird. Music seems more quiet. That is true. Okay, so if I do this, we pull the music up a bit. This sounds normal to me now. How about you guys? The music maybe up a bit? It seems that my volume has completely changed once again. This is at 100%. Where it's supposed to be. System fader 1 is correct. This is also all correct. So... Okay. You still doing the one with the side trick? Yeah. This is a different one. It sounds louder than usual. But why do I have to pull this up so far today? That makes no sense. Oh, I know why. There you go. That should make that sound normal again. And then we have the game sound there. Okay. I changed something yesterday, guys. Because of my audio issues. I changed something yesterday where I'm now putting my PC into non-fast boot up. No fast startup. To see if that fixes the random audio devices disabling and stuff like that. It's awesome to use, really opening up possibilities. Really? Sick, man. Thank you, Yortim. But yeah, okay, right now, the game is too loud for me. It's too loud for me. I don't know why. Master is all the way up. Pull it down a bit. I don't know if that's normal or not. This sounds too quiet now for me. Put it like there. Is it possible for me to get a khaki placement? It depends on what you mean with khaki placement. Yeah, this one will be made with my new item pack, right? What we're going to work on today is this map for now. Only this map. Maybe we check out the sideways map. Basically, I want to take this map and see if I can use the new item pack that we have now made to make some sick-ass scenery for this. Oh. But first, before I really want to think about scenery, are we happy with the start of this map? Like, having the start of the map just be like 10 red boosters in a row. Is that cool? Or not? I forgot how to do this. Ah, close one. Oh, so close. Yeah, I highly recommend everyone try to make some khaki maps. The more maps we have, the more the jury can pick through. Holy! Is that fast or not? I don't remember. It's not fast enough. Holy! Oh, really, mate? I hope with the item pack, we're not just gonna like create every map in a way where it looks the same. It's like, oh my god, this item pack has ruined the game because now every map looks the same. I hope that's not what's gonna happen here. But yeah, I think what this map needs is an improvement on the start. Like, I want to be able to... Is it boring? Do we change this? Or do you guys think it's good? How do you guys feel about it? It doesn't align. Oh wow, it's a 2. Interesting. Because scenery wise, I would probably do this. This one you would never use. It's just there for scenery, so it's like symmetrical, maybe? I have big pillars on both sides, and then a massive chasm with a wall you're jumping on. PF with extra steps. It is. But like, is it bad? Is it boring? Because we need high speed and we need to get into this position. So we can hook our back wheels on that ice. That's what we're trying to do. And this is kind of like an RNG map and like a beginner map. So I want to like encourage a lot of attempts fast. I don't want you to have to drive a boring setup for 20 seconds just to attempt the trick once. So I don't want it to take too long either. So I think this is really like the only opportunity or chance we really have to do it this way, right? I don't understand why today I'm getting like these nose downs. I used to not get those. Tadul, are you part of the jury this time around? Close. Yeah, the trick only goes one direction. Why is there a nose down again? Yep, let's go. Let's try. Is doing the trick once hard enough? Yeah. It's supposed to be a rather easy map, this one. Nice try. But I'm not too sure about this setup. Maybe we can find a setup with my item pack that is more fun. Raising it by 1 block? Yeah, it does feel like it right now. Because I've lost all my mapper memory, right, from when I built this. So it's now exposing itself with all of its flaws and weaknesses. Everything that's bad about the map is now exposing itself to me because I forgot how to drive it. Oh! Close. It used to be 1 block higher, maybe, yeah. Oh, that's too high. This is my second map, yeah. Is there a way to concise and quickly like show or tell people like if they click on the stream, I want them to know that there's multiple khaki maps in the work and that this is the easy beginner one. I guess we could put it in the title, but I get a lot of questions going like, hey, are you still making the other maps? Is there a way that we can put a pinned message or a command or something in the title or something on screen that like would immediately clear up that confusion? Oh! I wonder if that's fast enough. It doesn't feel like it. Oh! Damn it. $600. 560. Not fast enough. No! It's so mean, man. But yeah, now we got a respawn, I guess. That works. Is the 135 hours on the map only? No. Okay. So the idea I have would be to try a different start setup, right? And we can put this mirrored here for now. But what if instead of this, right? Just follow me for a second. What if instead of that, we do... Oh! We have to first choose the material of this map. Like, do we want to make a mesa map? What about just a normal cement map? Or a concrete map? Or what about castle? Should this be the castle map? Yeah, anger. They look good. Fire trick? Hey, thank you, Cam. I really am happy with this map. The gameplay of this map I'm proud of. It's cool. If you make a 1-minute message about it, we can clip that. True. What does exclamation mark KACKY say right now? Ah, that's a bad command. We need to update that command today. But yeah, basically, I'm gonna make, or the idea here with this new pack would be running total speed. What if the setup was a something like that? So we could drive on like some massive wall rides like this. So I think to test this out, we're going to save it as a new version. And then create some speed setup and see if this feels more fun to drive and if it's possible or not. But speed-wise, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 boosters. So I'm going to just do a boring version of this right now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then... this is not going to work. If I had to guess, but we're going to try. Would this be more fun to use my item set? To have like a bigger quarter pipe? Because that kind of... It feels fun, but it seems that it shoots us a bit too far. So not only would we need to do this, we would also then, on top of that, need to do this. Or is this like... Does this feel weird? Because now it feels like we're driving like some weird custom map. Instead of what Trackmania KACKY is by its essence, which is abusing the game and not making a new game. But like doing this, you definitely could land in the exact same spot. Like for sure. Like for sure. Do you guys agree? Just as an idea to have a bigger quarter pipe there to make use of my new item pack. I just want to use it wherever I can, but I gotta be careful not to make or not to lose the vanilla feel. The vanilla feel is important to me. Oh, that's so close. Oh, totally doable. So now we have confirmed that it's possible. And now we need to make the decision if we like that more than the original setup, which is this. Because like we don't have to make it out of castle blocks. We could try Mesa. Like Mesa could make this look cool too, I think. Or this is, or maybe this is the cement. I kind of want to make the sideways map, the cement map. The concrete one, I want to have the raid boss map. So this could be the Mesa map or Castle. We're not doing wood because wood's weird. This is just dirt and plastic and they look just bad. So, should we try Mesa? Yeah, I agree, Sitaka. I saw the new task making tool, yeah. All right, should I make a clip explaining exactly what's going on? Like what the current status of my KACKY maps is? Like for the people wondering what the current status of my KACKY maps is, right? This is trick number 1. This is intended as the easy map. You basically land in here and hook your back wheels in an ice wall ride like this. And then you get a zoom up. And that's basically, if beginners are going to be spamming this map. That's the idea behind this map. We are also working on 2 other KACKY maps, right? And the one here is the sideways one. This is the one that you've most likely seen me spend most of my time on. This is the one where the whole idea behind the map is to drive sideways. You've seen it, probably, most likely. It's very simple. You go here. This is the end of the map right now. And the trick of the map is this. You overslide, and that allows you to side sideways, like this. And then we have another map, a raid boss map, that I'm building in secret. That's all 3 of my KACKY maps. Maybe that little section there, someone wants to clip? Oh, now looking at this waterfall idea is like really cool, I think. I really like that waterfall idea over there. The item pack. It looks pretty nice. You would basically fly into a cave in the waterfall somehow. That's the idea right now that we're working with on this map. No, man. But it seems that like this end is still just so not fun, man. It's still so scammy. Really don't enjoy it. But I've tried, man. I've tried so hard to find something. Holy. And you would now have to like fly through one of the waterfalls into a finish. And land somewhere here maybe. That's the current update of this map. I'm gonna go back to the easy one because I think that's the one that probably should take the least amount of time to make. Something about this is weird right now. I think it's because I have a bad respawn ghost. Like this map still needs a bunch of like gameplay changes, I think. It's definitely the one in like the roughest state in that sense. Yeah, I hate this. The map is a bit too long and this is very awkward and bad. And then this is also very annoying at the end here. Like it's not fun. It just ain't fun. But if we can update the KACKY command to explain what's the progress is right now. Decided against using tire wear? Yes, I had to. Because tire wear makes it even more annoying. Because you can't, you get fragile effects in the bug slides of how the game works. And you don't fly far enough. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. So should I continue on the easy map or should we actually like fix this map for once and for all? Because like the easy map right now has everything kind of locked in. Like it's pretty much like gameplay wise, it's done. Whereas this one is a big question mark still if we even make it. But I bet you guys are happy that the Blender days are over now. We have to pack. It's done. Because the goal right now is kind of like make the maps or get the maps all into like a state where if in October we're in a time crunch to finish maps, I already have the gameplay and all of that sorted out and it's just scenery. So I don't have to deal with gameplay stuff. And I think the easy map is like kind of complete in terms of gameplay. So maybe we work on this one, actually. Because this one is still like up in the air if I even want to make it at all. Because the trick is so annoying right now. It needs a lot of fixing. Like this platform here, you can be way too fast for. And having to drive left into something that's blind is really annoying and bad. And then this bug slide is kind of not working often. Yeah, it's just awkward, weird, and bad. So I think we work on this one. Now, everything on this map until here I'm happy with, and everything after this I'm not happy with. So we have to take into consideration that you can land here or here. And that's the big problem we're working on. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum. So how? I want to like shorten this. Maybe like we land here and then it's just like a straight line. So basically what I would do is I would, let's say if it has a new version, 7. Delete all of this stuff. Because it's unnecessary. And you would land here. And then at the end here, this would just connect maybe to this. But we need to gather the speed first. Can you approach that end sideways from the right fork though? Or does that put you facing all awkward? Not sure what you mean with right fork. This is the fork I guess you're talking about? You can't do it from the right, no, only left. So we're gonna like move everything closer to make the map shorter. But right now we need to figure out how to like get the player up to speed here. What's a fun way to gain speed in the game, guys? Like, is it just legit just booster spam that we can do? Ja, Spammy? Downhill, no grip, coast car. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Everything after the grass is terrible right now? Yeah, we're changing it. Like I'm deleting all of this and seeing if I want to like what I want to do. I would work from the grass jump into something else. I want a yeet. I want a yeet in the end. That's something I really, really want. But there is no real yeet that you can do. I think the yeet fits the trick if you use the trick to initiate the yeet, which we do with the Uber cannon. So is there a universe where we bring back the Uber cannon? Do you remember that, Spammy? Like the way we used that to climb a dirt wall and then buck slide away? Icy wheels, nose on plastic type yeet. It's not the same trick then. The problem with the Uber cannon. Yeah, I think I'm deleting everything here, as cool as it looks, right? And as much work as I've put into it. Gameplay-wise, I agree with spamming that. This is just awful. I like this, though. This idea of having waterfalls come down and sort of finishes like yeeting into these holes underneath the waterfalls. So instead of having it on the side, what we could do is we could rotate this 90 degrees and have it just be like one waterfall here. And then the Uber cannon, like you go up to speed here, really like 99999 speed. Uber cannon, and that yeets you towards the waterfall in the center. Because it's a diagonal yeet. And that would then allow me to do both sides again, symmetrical, because you're both on both, you're going to yeet to the center. So the waterfall here would be at the center. So let's try and set that up, right? If I want to do this, that means... Oh, this hurts, man. This hurts. Doing this is like really painful right now. I put so much work into this. Maybe I don't have to delete it. Maybe we can use it for like scenery. I agree with that anger, yeah. So we're completely refactoring this map right now. That's what we're doing. All right, we're gonna ignore this, all right? Just ignore it. I know that this I don't like. So this one I'm already down to just go away. Boom. And this is like a different question. But basically the idea right now is we can land here, but also really good attempts land like here. So right now I want to look for a fun, interesting, unique, non-PF way to gain a lot of speed quickly. Is there anything I can do that isn't just this? We take it step by step. You gotta kill your darlings. Yeah, sometimes you gotta kill your darlings. Sadly, does not make us fast enough. Don't forget, the Uber cannon has the most fun results if we are at 999 speed. As fast as we can physically go. That means spamming 20 boosters. There's no faster way to go and get speed, right? Takes way too long, Sitaka. Like this map is already bordering on 1 minute. A nose boost. But they don't make you that fast, do they? Reactor is scary. We can't use that. Because then people will use it to cut. Maybe something with my new blocks. Is there an angle or a block here that I really feel like could be cool here? And then maybe that gives me inspiration. I just thought of using these guys as a tunnel. Like putting them sideways. So the idea here would be, give me love. Like that's kind of cool. You can use this as a tunnel. If I just, spam these. So in here, we could then gather the speed somehow. And then maybe there's like gates in here. Yeah. I could see this be a really fun way to speed up. So basically sideways slide, right? We're sliding sideways. Boom, you do this trick. You have to do it. And then here you straighten out again and you land in one of these pipes. Then in those pipes, what's going to happen is I'm going to spam big gates. These ones. With red boosters. And you will not see them. You'll only see like that red fade that you're driving through. And so you're going to be speeding up in here. And while you're speeding up, you're going to have to do one circle, avoiding some pipes or whatever other stuff in there, right? You have to do one rotation. And then out of that, you go sideways again into the Uber cannon. So loop-de-loop. So just having it be an interesting way to speed up is what I'm looking for. But before we do that, we need to think about how we can transition this angle into this angle. Because right now, landing like this is not fun. But that's already a cool idea, right? Like, I want to do stuff like that. That is creative, it's fun. It's way more fun than just flat landing, drive over 20 boosters, and then do another trick. You know, I want to do some cool stuff. So let's really like do a bunch of these and get a feeling for what angle my car is in and what kind of possibilities we can. Those are like buck slides we can do out of it. So it can spin the other way around again. Like having another spin around in this could be kind of fun. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And then this map would be definitely the map that uses these blocks because they fit to the blocks I'm using for the waterfall. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of cool. Imagine I make the tube that big. Ah, that's too big. That's too big. That's too big. That's too big. This is off center, but we could move it to the right. You can be. That could be fun. Do we make it one higher? I mean, we have been making it's not a beginner map anymore, so you might have to try and get a fast one here to make this. And that way it would be less of a harsh landing too. And then we go. I just want to like feel this. How fun is it to land in this right now? How fun is that? I need to remember where the checkpoints were on this map. Okay. Really bad for the light map, I know. Time to go into Blender and make long versions of them. I could do that. Wouldn't be hard. I know how to do that now. Oh. That's fast. Oh. Feels awkward though. Is there no better way I could transition into a tube like this? Tapered version of them. To go from one size to another? No, I do not. But there you go. You would land in here and then have to go, you know, and this is how you would speed up. So that's the idea right now. Don't forget, we also have these. Oh shit, look at that. Look at that. Yeah, we can use them like this too. That's fire, bro. I love this block set so much. That's so sick. That is so cool, no? Blender plus plus, bro. Okay, bam. Let's try something. There's also this version of it. And I wonder. Well, that just gave me an idea. Would that work out? Let's try. And then build a hill on top of the tunnel as scenery to explain the tunnel. Yeah. Like I'm not really thinking too much about scenery right now. Kind of just thinking about. Oh, they don't line up. Maybe a different size. Oh, they do. So you can go big to small like this because they do line up there at the bottom. That's kind of cool. So I'm learning how to use the block set right now, right? Roll it down, can see. Cool. It's a really cool shape, yeah. You can fully loop that. But you can definitely, like, from this, you can transition into these, right? Like, we know that. I wish I would have made tall versions of these so I don't have to spam them like that. But yeah, okay, right now, I only care about making this landing kind of nice to drive. Right now, it isn't. Sit on the lemon tree. Okay. That seems a bit better. I do kind of like that. I do feel it's not smooth enough, though. Don't forget, we can also, like, free block them upwards. Like, it doesn't have to be that way. But then here we run into the no snapping issue if we start with free blocking stuff. But wouldn't it be cool if we could do this, but then just have it... Damn, I can't rotate it the way I want to. No, can't rotate it the way I want to for some reason. Also, we can do it this way too. It's a bit more futuristic. Okay, we definitely we're landing in here right now. Maybe there's a better grass block. Yeah, right now we're kind of just doing this. And I never liked this because it means certain attempts that are further left die and certain attempts that are further right go like this direction. I never liked that, really. So maybe we find something else with a new, fresh mind here. I saved it as a new version already if you want to go back, so I don't have to be afraid here. But yeah, we're landing in this grass right now, right? I know that this one does weird stuff. I wish I had a bigger version of it. Which I guess I can make myself by doing this. Let's see how this behaves. Nah, the nose is still up. But also because I'm holding brake, I guess. Okay, let's try something else. What if you're landing in a... What if you're landing a bit differently? What if you land in one of these? Like that. And then... So you're sliding on this long wall, basically. How does that feel? So now we would redirect the slide to kind of go sideways like this. You see that? And this is what we could use to jump into, you know, the hole. But we're losing a lot of speed with this. So it would be kind of like there, I think. These kinds of things. Definitely doesn't feel like a jump, though. Yeah, the biggest issue of this map that has held it back the most since day one is the fact that we can't speed up sideways. There's nothing in this game that's going to speed up my car as long as we're in that sideways position. And that has, since the start, been the biggest headache. Like, just genuinely biggest headache. It has been so not fun building on this map because of that. We couldn't find a single way to speed up the car. But here we're missing the speed check now, right? Like, I don't want people to drive forwards. And that was the issue here. Like, this slows us down so much. But you were thinking about something like this, Femi? Yeah. I like it, but we definitely need to cut this short then, I think. Can we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 5 is a nice uneven number, so we can do some cool scenery stuff. Let's just get rid of all of these failed ideas here. Clear up some space so we have more room to think. We're doing most of the scenery with my pack anyway. All right, so we land here, and then we get a jump out of it. And it's important that we make the speed check. Yeah, that's never happening. Let's see what happens. Now my reply was to anger those near. Ice nose plastic slide, that does right. Ice nose plastic slide. But that doesn't work anymore, does it? Didn't that get patched out? Like the powerful version of it. The key RPG map. Am I forgetting that? Like, I don't remember any like nose slide there. Ring small. But that could work, right? Like this. This is awkward and bad right now. But then attempts that are further left are just going to insta-die, and that's not fun either. Going nowhere. Going nowhere. Going nowhere. That definitely would work out. It's a Kaki though. Okay, so the way it works is I get ice wheels. I don't even know how the trick works because I think we're talking about the same thing, right? We're talking about this. Right? It's too low. Because I remember this is just not working. Like we tried this and it just isn't working. But I think I'm just doing it wrong, maybe. %, wet wheel, icy wheels. This is way too slow. Aren't you fragile also? At the moment, no. We removed the fragile on the map. You go into this with 400 speed already, yeah? Okay, well, let's do some testing then, okay? I want to see how this would work with a lot of speed. Because that could be our solution then. If this speeds us up, I'm so down, man. From my testing, I remember it not speeding us up a lot. Like the old broken version of this is just... No, it doesn't exist anymore. Hello? What the fuck? The acting is so weird. I am on ice. That's not how ice works. Oh, gear bug. Gear bug. You're right. Gear bug. Gear bug. My favorite. Hey, look how slowly I'm gaining speed. We need 999 speed. Hey, Aura. What are wheels? Yeah, I'll try it. Dun, 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 dun. But then, where are we getting water wheels from? Oh god. Yeah, we're not getting any speed. This trick just doesn't work anymore. I think the trick only works if you bonk a wall and get an acceleration penalty first. Because I remember the car like flying all over the place and getting a lot of speed, but apparently that's just patched out. It doesn't work anymore. They fixed that ass boost thing long ago, no? Which is why the KACKY map that was using this had to also be patched. From what I remember. So there are no ways in the game to like speed up sideways. Which means we have to go straight again. So I'm trying to just look for like creative ways to go straight, I guess. I don't like this because it doesn't look impressive. Do you guys agree? Like there's no speed check here that looks like, wow, how am I going to make this speed check? Therefore not emphasizing the trick as much. Like nobody's going to look at this gap and be like, oh my god, what an insane gap. And if they try to drive forwards, I guess they would then think, oh my god, what an insane gap. I'm just worried about the players that arrive here at certain different angles. Different speed and everything. So now I'm further right than usual, I think. That's definitely more speed. Man, I wish like there was something I could use to speed us up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bum, 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 nice, Farron. So many people are using my blocks already. I'm really happy. I mean, this could kind of work. But then, like, scenery-wise, what the fuck do I do here, man? Like, why is there a water pipe, a water drainage pipe going into a wall, you know? Like, I'm gonna struggle finding like scenery for this. There has to be a better solution here. I'm gonna just believe in something better. So we keep looking. Is there not a bigger version of this? I guess not. Yeah, it doesn't exist. A waterfall? I like that idea. Is this the best gameplay we can find, though? Maybe there's like something different out there that we just don't know about right now that could like solve all our issues, you know? Because like, these waterfalls at the end are going to be hella sick. They're going to be cool. You can't do looping sideways. You get slowed down. Now I do have this, which would give me all the blocks I could ever ask for. And it's dirt. I don't have a grass version because grass is not projected. Into the buck slide. We're too slow to make a buck slide gain speed. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Dun, 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 dun. Reminds me of that, yeah. You're talking about concrete. Ah. It just doesn't look impressive or cool. You know what I mean? Like, this feels so awkward here. Like, how am I even gonna make any of this look cool? Like, this is so awkward here. Like, if I keep on building, right? Look at this. This is why it's awkward, right there. If it was different in a way, where this was one to the left, it would work, but it isn't. This is gonna look so ugly with shadow bugs and everything, but nothing you can do about it. Let's give it a try at least. Right, you see how like the moment you go a little bit up an angle, it completely dead stops you? That's another thing that's limiting this trick a lot. I don't know why it happens, but it does. Some backwards gear shenanigans or something going on there. Skip the grass and go straight to the pipe. But then we're not doing a cool turnaround like this. The idea of the trick is to have to be sideways. And if I spend 1 picosecond sideways, it's not cool either. I mean, we're already doing sideways stuff at the start here. I keep hitting that. It's crazy. So I would have to straighten out again into a pipe. Reactor zoop over the water for the big finish. Backflip out of the box to fly down the dam. Then reactor zoop over the water for the big fin. I don't fully remember. There's two different maps, right? There's the one from Nubizor. And then there's the other one from Kirash. What's the name, I think, of the map, I think? If it's from 1 year ago, it's the new one. Yeah, I don't remember that one fully. I remember Concrete. But this water here would make sense to have something like this next to it, right? So that's why I'm not fully against the idea, because like this would look sick. If we could have you make you like fly that high to begin with, I guess. Something like that. Could get rid of this stuff because it's spamming blocks anyway. Oh, fuck. I wasn't looking. So this is how it would be instead. Water bounce will slow us all the way down. And I can see this be dangerous because now there's probably like some wiggle wobble stuff you can do to maybe like not even be sideways and still make it there. I don't know. That's kind of sick. But forcing that would be kind of hard to do. Right now it is grid aligned. So how would this feel? Yeah, if you take too long in there, it will not be as cool. Problem is, if we want to keep it this short, what kind of fucking structure is this? It makes no sense. Like, what happens after this? What does it connect to? It can't just be like that. Can it? But like scenery-wise, I would probably do something like this. 4. 4. So you would be jumping into these. And then obviously I would love to continue them like that. So it's like a long tunnel. But if I do that, it is not as interesting anymore, is it? How hard even is it, man, to get all of this in one go? Hey, this is terrible. This is not going to make it anywhere. You know what this reminds me of? It's those like surrealist paintings. You know what I mean? Like the glass key or whatever it's called. It is a pretty hard speed check now. Like this has become a hard map now, I think. I wonder if I should let go. Wait. Is it better to let go of brake? Okay, maybe not. Wait, that's also kind of sick though. Now I'm sideways. Wait. I like that. And I would fix the issue of being... Ah, but we're too sideways. I steer right? Oh shit. And now I could keep going in this direction. Okay. Because the original issue of this part was that we land in this direction, which pulls us to the right, which is not what we want. We want to have it go in this direction, yeah. I don't know, what do you guys think? Which one do you like more? Do you like this? And then land sideways and keep it going? Or do you like the old one? Like the old one is this, where you keep holding brake and it cancels the rotation, and now you land in this direction. The flip is kind of cool. I kind of like the flip. It's a bit weird in inputs, but very hidden inputs too. Yeah, that's what the pack is inspired by, Dadrul, yeah. A lot of my scenery is like this damn architecture, brutalism kind of stuff. But okay, let's play around with this. Like, I can't believe we're deleting the entire map at this point. But we now have the ability to land like that, which means we can get rid of like all of this. Dun, 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 dun. But I'm down. Today I'm hardcore, right? We've taken long enough of a break that I now have a fresh mind to like retackle this. I'm not tilted anymore that I can't find any ideas. Kind of cool. Let's save just in case. Okay. It is kind of cool. And the cool thing about it is because we're landing with our nose pointing in this direction, it is a slide that automatically pulls us back towards on-grid. And that's what we have been missing and wanting and longing for since the start of this fucking map, man. I remember now. Okay. People used to tell me that it's kind of boring to have the slide go on. You can do this. It keeps going for a long time. Or we can do that. And now we're going in this direction, right? So the challenge could be to keep it going long enough and good enough to have enough speed in the end to make a speed check here that makes you end up perfectly in one of these where you then speed up again using my thing. And you can see that this straightens us out. So if we do... No. I know a good one is going to take longer to straighten out. So I'm actually add one more here. But then people are going to complain again. There's, oh, it's so boring. You're just going in a straight line for 10 minutes. That's the trick. That's the idea of the trick. That's the idea. The fact that you can maintain so much speed sideways with a very, very delicate trick. If you keep it as close together as possible, you maintain 50 billion more speed. So that's how far I got there, for example, right? How do you do that box select thing for replacing blocks? Control F. And this one would get us in the wrong direction. Free glorp. You see the difference in speed? Like if I mess up badly, like okay, for the people that haven't seen it, maybe. Where's my ghost? I don't have a ghost anymore, I guess. Why don't I have a ghost? Where did my ghost go? I'm unhiding and hiding ghosts. There are no ghosts anymore. Okay, I guess we need a ghost of a checkpoint. It was just there. What makes the ghost disappear? Does anyone know? It happens quite often. Make sure you don't place these next to each other, because otherwise your game crashes. There you go, we got a ghost again. Yeah, for the people who haven't seen it, look at this. If I just land forwards... you maintain so much more speed sideways, it's crazy. And that's the whole idea of the trick. And the closer you keep them together, the more speed you maintain. So the challenge of this trick would just be maintain enough speed for a speed check here. Which in our case could be, because we're working with a 4 block. Honestly, I would rather work with a 3 block, because scenery-wise, it's way more fun. And we're definitely going to choose something like... Let's make sure we're aligned with grid. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Always using the right numbers there is important. And then use the 3 block one. I am pretty sure that this is possible. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not that. Would be cool though. So how about this? That is possible. Like for sure. In fact, we can probably move it back to here even. If I want to challenge players, it would be this. Middle ground would be that. If I had to guess. And then instead of concrete here, this is where a water pool would be. So it makes sense that this thing is even here. Or we could also challenge it like vertically. Moving it up by 1. So now it's more about just getting enough height, maybe. Yeah, we should also like vertically move it up a bit, maybe. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's my placement. That's where I'm going to place it, I think. As long as it's on grid. Which it isn't. Height-wise, though, I think that's fine. So that's 1 block up, which we can definitely work with. And then this would become longer by 1. But then we have the original question, right? Is it really okay for me to put you on a long straight like this? The challenge being maintain enough speed. And don't make it drag you too far left. Oh! God damn. Well, let's find out. In my opinion, it's it is way more fire to go for a really long time, because I think that makes the trick so stand out. It highlights the trick so much. Oh, I like from here though how big the 4x, the 4 block one looks though. Oh, it looks really cool. That should be good. Spin. Sides, over, let go of brake. And there's no way this is fast enough. Yeah, that's a very slow attempt. But a good attempt could look like completely different. Like the bigger the wobble there, maybe? It's just a messed up attempt from the get-go. Wow, really rebalancing the entire map now and making new gameplay for everything. Can't believe it. Yeah, that looks like good speed. Okay, next problem. Can we cheese this by just like doing some weird shit like this? I hope not. Oh, you probably can. Is it faster though? Like, I would want to force the flip, which is this exact input combo. Which doesn't seem to work right now for some reason. Why is it not working anymore? There you go. So height-wise, it would now be aligned with this, yeah. I don't know, I think this is maybe a little bit too long. This is the wrong way around again. We should maintain like way more speed. Because this one makes us land so early. Maybe make the ramp like here. So like there. Doesn't need to be that long, I think. And that means we're going to maintain like way more speed too. Let's see how that feels. Does no steer do anything to block the other strat? I'm not going to fix my KACKY trick with no steer gates. I learned from last year. And steering is very like important for this. Like it might not look like it, but I'm doing a lot of little inputs here. To get a good flip. Oh, and a good wobble like that. Oh my. And that's what's going to be the speed check maybe. Bam, 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 bam. So let's see. I think I'm not going to push it harder than that. That would give us some height too. Maybe one down. Because right now, how high is it? This is the normal flat block, aligning there. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's exactly 4 above, so 1 exact block, which looks cool, but that might be hard to do. So I'm gonna pull this down. By 1. Or by 2. Let's do 2 for now. And let's see how that goes. I think that's kind of cool. Now you land in there, and that's where you speed up again for the last part of the map. But now we kind of have gotten rid of the flippy flip here, which makes me really sad. Like there was a sideways, swap side, then jump. Now it's just land, jump. So have we improved the map or actually made it worse? Have we improved the map or made it worse? Ooh, there's some trickeroonies here. To get like further jumps. Maybe I force those. Maybe like figure those out. God damn. Okay, well maybe there's something we can do here. Like we land, right? I shouldn't put obstacles there. Holy speed. Oh my. So you land. There's just one block up, right? Is this free blocked? No. What if... What happens here? I don't know. I haven't tested this new flip out with anything. Holy. Not that fun. It seems to have a bit less variance, which is good for this kind of trick, I think. Needing only 3 blocks here. Oh. Oh, that was really good. But it still just barely makes it, really? Okay, never mind. I just fucked up. Crazy. Now, can we do anything about the nose up? Like, wouldn't it be cool if this was rotated maybe a bit? But then I'm jumping less high if that happens. It's very uncontrolled too. I just want to try it though. How would this feel? Okay, my bad. Oh, that's a big wobble. But now this pulls me over again. We're just jumping further to the left. So that was nothing. So you guys think this is worse than the old one with the pool turnaround? Some cool corkscrew after the sideways jump. Corkscrew. Do you mean something like... How did I just misplace that? What? Oh, I know why. You could use this as a transition to like land backwards, but that's not fun either. It's not part of the tricks. Dangerously close to the edge here, by the way. I like the big jump. The big jump highlights the trick now, I think. Just wish the landing was a bit cooler. But definitely we're going left after this, I think. Like, for sure. Let's try. A middle that's similar to the end, where instead of fling, you release grass slide to keep speed, if you know what I mean. A middle that's similar to end, where instead of flinging... Wait, where are we flinging? You mean this fling here? Or do you mean like the end of the old map that we're scrapping right now? You probably mean the old end, yeah. So like in a backslide here, maybe? So land here, boom. Backslide, maybe? To gain speed again. Like that, and then you gain speed. Because we are fast enough here still, I think, for that. Are we? I don't know actually, but let's try. Let's see. I'm just worried about Jesus right now. Like, what if someone finds a way to land sideways here with more speed that doesn't involve this flip? Then the entire map's ruined, I think. And I would have a big headache. Yeah, we're not fast enough for that. Yeah, I think I'm too slow to gain speed. Yeah. I would need to have wet wheels or fragile to gain speed, which is a headache. Don't like it. Test the pipe speed up. Yeah. I mean, right now here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think you're ever going to use this lane. So we could do like a little cut off there. Move this to here. Something like that. Oh, let's try. Okay, this feels like lined up really well now. Like it feels nice. And the speed check is hard to get. So I think, in a way, this is fine. Like, if I wasn't a streamer showing all of this off, if we just dropped this onto the people and having them figure out, like, how we ever gonna make that speed check, what is even, like, happening here, it would take a while. And I think that would be a good quality of the map. But since I'm a streamer, I'm kind of ruining that magical moment of having, like, that, what the fuck is happening? How are we ever gonna make that speed jump, in a way? You know, that feeling is what I'm ruining by streaming this. Which I want so badly. But yeah, if we want to do the thing, let's just continue the idea that I was originally having for now. I don't want to select that one, but it seems unavoidable because for some reason this one gets selected with that. Really? Not supposed to do that, but okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 3. Selecting them sometimes is a bit weird, sadly. Something I can't do anything about, though. That is a bad sign. That means light map just got updated because of size issues. Yeah, the idea is land in this tunnel, and then the tunnel itself would have these guys spammed into it to gain speed. So it needs 1, 2, 3, 4. How high? This high. And then there's obstacles in the pipe that you have to avoid. Khaki. 5. Doing it this way is smart with microblock because that means I can just get rid of them quickly again if I don't like him. I don't have to like click 5 million times. So I would put them every block. Our goal is 999 speed. While putting interesting gameplay into the tube. Which makes it look like this here, by the way, which kind of looks cool, I think. Especially with red lights and stuff like that. It's going to look insane, I think. So that's 800 speed. Maybe just like having you avoid some stuff like that. And speed slide. Sadly, sideways, we don't gain speed. As cool as it would be. So that's 800 speed. But I'm actually really liking this. This is fun. Especially the speed side part. But like, is that the most interesting gameplay we can do? I'd love to do like a full looping, but that would require a really long tunnel. Which I wouldn't be against. How do you guys feel about it? How do you guys feel about it? So basically what I would do now is probably like double the length actually. Copy it. Plop them together. That looks weird. Delete the duplicate in here. So let's see how this feels. It seems boring to you right now because you don't see the gameplay. Because it's not there. But you would land here, go left once, and then have to like dodge a bunch of stuff like this. And then spin out of it. I do not know where I was. Time usage on the map, yeah. I have considered that. So you land here, one left, down, and then you do one entire flip. And that would be 900 speed? Holy. And 900 speed definitely is good for the Uber cannon we plan to do after this. But let's really explore this, right? What is the most interesting thing we can do with this idea? That's a 950 speed Uber cannon there. Not yet, June. So we're gonna move this out of the way for now. As cool as it looks, it is sadly unplayable. It's just not fun. Ba-da-da. Why did you move away from the original grass slide idea? Because it's random, awful, and not fun. Bam, 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 bam. All right, now we have enough room to cook this idea. So the idea here is I want to do something in this tube that is fun. If possible, sideways. And I really like the, because when you land here, right, my first instinct is to go up left, dodge something, land, dodge something, and then go for like one entire spin. Spin out of it for a 950 speed Uber. But first, like, driving sideways and stuff. So there would be that white line here. Bacon. Imagine if we had like a gap. Like, can you drive this in a way where you survive this? The boosters sound like a spray. Yes, they do, huh? Absolutely not. Oh, if you're upside down, you can survive that. Wait, that's kind of sick, no? How long until you land again? Can we do 4? I'd remove the gates there. The bigger we make that gap, the more scenery potential. It's too high. Yeah, this is hard. It's a cool way to force the loop, right? Yeah. But it's also very hard. Making the map even harder on a non-sideways trick. I refuse to add difficulty if it's not sideways. Could we use that to go sideways, you think? So like rotating on the wall. Also, this is that kind of like cheesy, no? Because you can probably like land here and still gain enough speed to do whatever we're doing in the end. So you'd be able to stop there, which kind of feels bad. Now, it wouldn't be possible if we did this. I guess. Kind of gives it a bit of more a weird feeling though. Force a speed check near the landing. All the boosters neutralize any input speed we have here, I think. Oh my. It's just like, I'm looking for the most interesting way to get to 999 speed. And the reason why is because I guess I can just place it, right? We can just place it. So let's say we make it this long. And the other end of this tube, maybe that's the one that ends like this, to like a sewer area. And you're going to be basically jumping out of this and landing sideways is the idea. Oh no. So is that even possible to really land sideways there? Because I'm not giving you ice or anything to really like increase your spin. You can speed slide. 999 happens really early there. So we can actually make this shorter. I think 999 happens around here. Like there, maybe. We double check if we're on grid or not. Add one more. Can I reach 999 speed with this? $968. What if I don't speed slide? $957. I'm always forcing a speed slide here. And then 78. A bit longer. I'm 6. Yeah. I'm gonna do 8. 8 longer. So I don't force any speed slides. Is through. Okay, there's no doubles here, I guess. Okay. But this is like making the map boring again, right? It's just driving in a long straight. And 999, right there. I think this is fine. This gives people like the non-speed side. Because not everybody knows how to 999 speed side, I guess. And now the important part would be like spinning out of it in a way that makes you be sideways. So dodge, 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 and spin. Kind of boring. Kind of boring. Kind of boring. It gives us the speed we want, though. So that's pretty good. But how can I make you go sideways easier in a more fun way? But it's the same trick, Spammy. We're doing the same thing. How does it not fit? There's no variance in the Uber canon either to make like a cool map out of that trick alone. It's too thin and like not random enough, in my opinion. If I sprinkle like obstacles in here that you have to dodge, I think this is the coolest way to get 999 speed that I can personally come up with. And then boom. Maybe force you to do a little like wall right here and then spin out of it. Because I personally am a big fan of this. And there's also like a lot of ways to like spice it up again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So if we remove this, for example. All of my custom blocks, right? I'm sure there's something fun we can do. These will never fit together, I think. If they do, it would be a miracle. I mean, that's kind of sick. If I now force it to do a wall ride on this thing. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. But then you don't get 999 speed though. Doing loops is definitely more interesting than just dodging stuff. I agree. Definitely agree. But doing loops also doesn't give me 999 speed. Holy speed, look at that one. God damn. And an Uber cannon. But like right now, the only thing that I don't have a solution for, right? Like, I love that path that I just took there. The path that I just took there is exactly what I would love to force. So you do have to go and do this, which I know I can do with my custom blocks. Like I know I can do that. I 100% can do that. I wonder if they line up though. Do they line up? I'd be very surprised if these guys line up. Yeah. Thought so. How about these guys? Is there a lineup here? It would be way too cool if they did line up. Yeah, no, they don't. But there is 100% a way to line these up in a really cool way. Do you need 999 speed for the cannon? Yes. Yes. Like 900 and below is just like you're getting the same yeet every time in the same direction. And the landing needs to be really precise. Like if you land in any way, you can't even like start the yeet. So it's not fun. So it's like you land the same way, you have the same amount of speed at sub 800. There's like a tiny cone. But if you push it to 999, that cone all of a sudden widens and there's more variance in the attempts, which gives us way more fun when it comes to this finish idea. I'm trying to maximize the cone of variance in the trick from my testing. Does that make sense? At least my testing told me that. Did you do anything? No. This time it's not my fault. I swear. Another idea I had is, what if in the middle of this, because right, we can do this. Right, that one into that one. You see how they line up there? So there's like a way where you have to go from one tube and drive it in a way where you can go into a smaller tube above. So you have to do a looping, and right at the top of the looping, you have to hit that smooth transition there to go into the tiny loop. That's kind of cool. I'm down for peak. So in our case here, that would be right there. Now, if it's easy to hit that is another problem that we can think about after trying to like do some cool stuff with this maybe. But basically, what is the easiest way to place this without getting a headache? Spin it around maybe, yeah. Let's give this a try. I just want to see if that's fun. All right, let's try it. Did you miss the bank cup of today? Was it good? Was it fun? Okay, that's crazy. It's definitely possible. And it would make you be straight afterwards. Small loops and cannon out of it into Uber cannon. Would be fire. But the smaller loops thing is a bit hard. That is cool though. How much speed was that? So if I wanted to do smaller and smaller and smaller loops, right? We would kind of have to give up on this idea. Sadly, and just make a normal hole in the wall. And we would have to do... Yeah, we would have to do something like... These guys, yeah. So that would probably be the first one small, and bigger, bigger, bigger. Or we start with big and then go small, small, small. Because big is big. Big is big in this pack. Something like that. And then that's just one size smaller. There's no in-betweens. Everyone but Intex and Brent? Fuck. Yeah, we do need all of them, bro. We do need all of them. There's a really cool trick here where if I'm upside down and then the loops stop, then I will fall down and I can land in a different loop over there. But if that is fun in any way is another question. Precision. I don't like this. Can you anchor them to the side? If you mean anything like snapping, no. Is there any way I can think of to like do a particle accelerator like that? So instead of us driving through the tube and getting 990 speed, we use like the particle accelerator here. Where at the end, you have to choose to jump out, fly out somewhere. But that's not sideways, so I don't care. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, let's think about one way here. Let's replace and do some really bad stuff. Something I would not personally like and enjoy. Like, this is bad. But to get the gameplay idea across... Dun, 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 open. Dun, 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 dun. So we do one left here, then you have to do one looping. Have it end up exactly where you want it to. And then Uber cannon. And that's somehow giving you 999 speed is important. You wanted me to be. machine. So this, I'm just laying down, I'm just blocking it out, right? This is terrible. Ignore this. But just to see if it flows well, if those tricks were in combination. There's a little intermission section here where it's just here to gain speed again. Oh yeah, baby. I love the Uber cannon. And now that we have so much speed, it's like, it's actually fun to do it. In a way. But maybe it doesn't have enough variance yet. Surely there's a cooler way to gain speed. Good luck. I've spent 70 hours trying to figure that out. And this is the coolest thing I've been able to come up with. Good luck. Like, genuinely try. Try to find any way that fits to the map to gain speed faster. Holy fuck. But you see, like, now we have variance. We want. That's a good checkpoint. Look at that. Now we have variance. Because we have such high speed. I still think this really fits to the map. Like, it is the same trick. You're just doing a border yeet off of it. I really don't agree with Spammy there. What about just buck sliding? Not that fun. Oh, that killed all my speed. And then over here, right? Now that we've done it a bunch, here's the variance. That's where this would come in. A waterfall, a really, really big waterfall. That you would then jump through waterfalls through. Does that make sense? And the finishes are hidden behind these waterfalls. You don't agree with Spammy on what? If I understood Spammy correctly earlier, he doesn't fully agree with me that this is like fits the map. He thinks this should be its own map. I personally think the fact that it uses the same trick my entire map uses makes it fit. But yeah, does this sell the idea now to you guys on what is planned here? This one would have to move so you can't cheese it. And then from the start, it would look like this. Holy fuck. Massive mappy. But yeah, the big issue that this map always had is that we can't find a way to speed up the player in a way that fits to the map. So we'd have this intermission section here. That's the only thing really allowing us to do it. It would be wider, obviously. Even now with 999 speed, it's giving me a lot of similar attempts. This one would probably fail. I wouldn't allow this to survive. It was a bad one. I will only be hearing the stream in my left ear today for some reason. Like, are you saying that I have an audio issue? No reactors. Holy. Finish. Oh, you have an ear issue, damn. Okay, that's well. But you can see that, like, we kind of are flying in the same direction every time. Yes, every audio is stereo. Hey, Agra. Sideways slide sections instead of long sideways slide, then pipe. Sideways sliding does not gain us speed. We need 999 speed for this trick at the end here. Oh, Sykes, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Gain speed, conserve, gain speed, conserve. I think the map would become too long at that point. So that is an issue. Damn, this really isn't random. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. And why is this not random? Look at how not random it is. Fuck. But it is right at the center here, so the waterfall could be just moved kind of into the center, maybe. Height-wise, it's good. Then we undo it. And we line it up with the center sort of like that. Everything else would be like just rock cliffs then. But yeah, for the people that are wondering how the entire map looks like so far in terms of gameplay, how long it is. That's bad. Bad. Oops, that's the wrong input. That flat grass section there is work in progress right now. And the big tunnel too. And we're trying to figure out fast and unique ways to get us to 999 speed. Uber plastic bounce finish. Where would the plastic bounce be? We're not doing reactors. Everyone needs to stop suggesting reactors, magnets, bumpers. We need to stop suggesting all of that, please. Thanks. It's the wrong input again. That's the right one. But yeah, basically the trick here is to then sideways again. Like this. And then do a very specific input slide that maintains enough speed to get up there. It's a kind of a really hard map, actually. Close. Maybe you can air brake earlier to get a bigger wobble. Yeah, that might be possible. Yeah, if they increase that wobble there, you're gonna maintain a lot more speed. Should be enough for that. I'm not happy with anything on this map. I think we scrapped the map. Like, no matter what I do, I've spent 60 hours on this map now. And I have not been able to move on from anything. Like, I've gotten this far, and everything I try from here on out just doesn't work and isn't fun. I'm getting tired of it. We'd have to dodge some stuff in here. And at the end, it would be another sideways slide. Uber cannon. Into behind a waterfall or something. So that would be 26 seconds from here to there. And then from here to there is another 10 seconds maybe? Yeah, Sato. Not on this map, no. On this map, I don't care about the amount of finishes. Oh, that was really fucking good. Oh my god. $999. Oh. So that is a 33-second time to the finish. Right? And that is not bad. You can get some really insane ones here too. Okay, thoughts. 30 seconds. Is there something to chase here? Is this really the best way to get me to 999 speed for an end like this? You do a loop? We could in theory like try and force a loop. We have the time to make the looping longer, allowing us to still get 999 speed, although we're doing a loop. Because doing a looping like this, or even two, does not get us to 999 speed, sadly. It's 940. Yes, Humphrey. Stadium only. Two X speed block where? 2x speed block? I mean, like, you're asking Nando to add that? It seems that that's just like the common issue with Kacky maps is just like, how do we speed up the play in an interesting way? A smaller diameter tunnel, you get 999. I wouldn't know. But we could like make you go into a smaller diameter at the top. It's 975. Not really, Sato. Not on this stream. Offline, maybe? I really want to try the cannon car. How can we make this tunnel interesting, though? How do we make this tunnel interesting? But, like, are we happy with everything to the tunnel? Like, is everything up until the tunnel good? gameplay-wise. Because don't forget, if you don't do this, and like some smart guy wants to maybe go forwards, look at that speed. I don't think you're gonna make that speed check. Close. I could make this a little bit thinner here, because it seems we do really have the same sort of trajectory a lot of times. That's very fast. Holy. Like, are we happy? Some thin gap like that, maybe? My love. Okay, so that's as far as I would want to go. It looks ugly and dumb and stupid, and I hate it, but we don't have a better idea, so... No, I'm really well-versed with the trick, Kashefim. Too hard for casual players. If you're attending that, it's fine. On this map, no longer. This is like medium hard. I don't care. I'm just letting the map be the difficulty it wants to be. On this map, at least. Now, should an attempt like this have the chance to survive? Because speed-wise, there's not a big difference between this and having some speed going into it. Is there nothing cooler we can do? $9.99. It would be cool if you could reward speed going into it. I just don't know how. Like, no matter what, these boosters are going to get you to $9.99. I can't reward speed going into it. There's no other way I can speed up the player either. Physically, there is no way to speed up the player other than this. First Excel is custom. I don't like it. And big as downhill is terrible for cameras. These are all the sizes I have. Wait, do they line up? Wait, do they line up? Holy fuck, they line up. Wait, idea got. So you would land in here, right? And instead of doing a looping, you'd be more likely doing like a wall ride. So you go boom, boom, and you have to drive on this, and then drive on that. And you have to hit some very precise like steering inputs or something. So whenever you hit this first high right there is when right here we start deleting. Let's do 8. Because we do have extra time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And this is where we just figured out that we can go grab. And even like very big versions too. Is it this one? I think it's this one. And it fits right in there. And if math is correct, and I didn't see it wrong, one more. Okay, so this way we can actually force players to be on one side. Which in theory could look really sick. But you know what would look even more sick? If you can control the player's speed with some combination of push control boosters and resets in the way that somehow reward more speed, sadly not. Sadly not. There's no way to speed up the player sideways. We've spent 70 hours. Like, look, guys. This is not about the comments that I just read, but time spent mapping, 52 hours. And this isn't even like the full version of the map, so there's more time in here. We have spent 52 hours trying different things here to see if we can somehow speed up the player sideways. And we have come up with 0, nada, nothing. Nothing works. There is just no single game mechanic in this game that allows you to gain speed sideways. It doesn't exist. It physically is not a thing. That's the amount of commitment. So we can go for the finished version like this, right? Look for the exact same size. And we could, in theory, place these and then with editor ++ give them rotation. So if I do this, right? We could do this. And what I could now do, let's save the map first, is every single one of these is something I can rotate. So I can edit the ++, click on it. And then here we need to change the pivot point. Hopefully I can change it to the correct place. Is it just MMM? I think it's MMM and then top in the middle. And what that does is it allows me to rotate the second one. Let's say 30 degrees. Do you see what I'm trying to cook here? So we do pivot MMMT, so MTM. There you go. So that one was 30 degrees. So the one before it should be like 20. We do everything in like 10-degree increments, maybe? Half of it is 15. And then the next one would be pivot, MTF, slopes and curves. What does this do? I don't know. 45. MTM. 60. And you see what it's doing here? If I want to force them to drive a certain path, this would be the way to do it. And it would look sick, I think. So we drive left here, and then you would have to hit this. And it's like a very precise thing. And that could be its like own room where everything is like glowing and light wherever there's a gap. But looking at the way I want to drive this looping, this is maybe a bit too steep. Could it be narrower? Sadly not. Those blocks I don't have, I think. Like the block pack is awesome, but I don't think it has those. These sadly don't exist in enough sizes. It would need to be between these two, I think. So we only have these, which I made in extra sizes. These are the small ones. Maybe there's some cool thing with these too, where you can also do the same trick. So yeah, we've got 30-degree increments like this. Is this worth? 7.5 degree looks like what you're doing. Yeah. So this is 15-degree increments. We would need half of that. And it would also have to like start earlier. So let's go and just follow the vision for now. See if we can cook something with it. Follow the vision. What's happening here? Yeah. I haven't even tried calculating shadows yet. Map pack is sick. Is it going to be available for purchase or something in the future? Type exclamation mark item pack. Is that not in the title? We should add that in the title. Do I have mods here? It's out. You can get it now. Oh my. It's not in the title, huh? Exclamation mark item pack. I'll write it. It's fine. I'll do it. There you go. That should give you everything you need. Now, do we start it like this? Or do we start it like that? I think we started like this, no? So you're kind of following the outside. Bada, bada, bada. I mean, you can always take it and just rotate it 90 degrees. Can we? You can macro block it and then rotate it 90 degrees. All right, let's try. So that would be 8 blocks, I think. 3, 4, 8. Right, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then this one becomes one longer. And then the first one would already have rotation, I think, right? So this one, pivot, MTM, and then rotate it 7.5 degrees. Next one, MTM, rotate it 15 degrees. Yeah. Old flash game run, yeah. Is that kind of similar? MTM. After 15, we would have 22.5. MTM. 30. I think this can work out as an idea. But if it's good enough for the map, we don't know yet. So 30, 37.5. I wish I could save pivots. What? Right click to cycle. Interesting. $45. $52.5. 60. So this will be exactly yeah, that's cool. Could I use this as a ramp, maybe? No, I like it. I like it. I like it. We keep going. We keep going. So I wish I could just sit here, right? And place it in the right by like doing one of these. I wish that could work, but no. So the only way we can really do this is continue the legacy this way. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One of these might be correct, actually. But we don't care. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this is where we start deleting again. And here's the idea. I think we should force the loop, no? That's fine, Laura. Thank you. So here, we now want to find the right angle for pivot, MTM. Ooh, that looks like something's wrong there. No? Yeah, something's wrong here. Da, 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 da. Okay, good thing we spotted that. What happened here? What happened there? And what is happening here? Is that a mistake in my pack? Or do I just have wrong rotations somewhere? Okay, I just have wrong rotations somewhere. Unlucky. I guess we have to do all of that again. Lesson learned. Something about these is wrong when I rotate them. So if I put that there, there's no issue with it, right? I mean, there's this tiny thing, but nobody's going to notice that. That we can't do anything about. And I can live with it. But the problem arises when we start rotating them, apparently. Okay. Grab this. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And none of these have issues. Okay. If I start rotating them now, are they going to start having issues? Is the origin point, the pivot, MTM, is that maybe not the perfect center? So if I now rotate this up by 7.5. No, that's fine. I must have fucked up earlier somehow. And then I carried that mistake for every attempt, maybe. So let's try and speedrun this. $37.5. 45. 52.5. Man, it's getting warm in my room now. God damn. I think I'm gonna turn the fan on. 60. F, and let's double check. Is there an issue with this? Okay. Oh, this is good. Like these tiny little things here, you can't do anything about. I don't think they're gonna ruin your life while driving. I think. Let's continue. Just in case that messes with the rotation point. 7.5. $75. 82.5. And then it's 90. So we have the first 90 degrees done. Can I, in theory, just take this and keep copy pasting this? Most likely, right? But I would have to first isolate it, I think. There you go. Copy. Then yoink. Kind of looks crazy, no? I like it. It's kind of cool. Oh. But that looks more wrong than it's supposed to. The last one there. Here too? Yeah, what did I do here, guys? Can someone check? Can someone go back in the VOD, clip it, and show me what I just did to mess this one up? Because in theory, if I place this one now by hand, it should align perfectly. Yeah, it do. So the next one would then be, if my math is right, I should be able to go here. That is exactly 3. Only 3 is weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. Oh, yeah, I guess it makes sense. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then this one right there should be the right one. And then one more time on this side, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then one more. There you go. So this is going to be the structure. Maybe it's not perfectly circular. I made the blocks. I'd be surprised if it's not perfectly circular. But in theory, I should be able to now go and grab these. Wait, first we got to fix it. Reset rotation. Place it by hand. There you go. Let's create a macro block out of this so that we can maybe reuse it. There you go. Save. Khaki macro block 6. Then we go in here and we're going to be able to find our macro block there. I almost call it a kakro block, bro. It's like my brain's over. And now I should be able to just go into this mode and start rotating it. Cool. This is wrong. Which means the next one would be... Is this correct? Let's check. I think so, right? This looks good. I don't see any steps. Holy aura. That is aura, I think. It just feels crazy. Dun, 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 dun. There should be one in here that's like duplicated. Is it this one? No. Is it that one? No. God damn. All right, let's try driving it. Let's try driving it. You also have DT 770s? What the fuck? Everyone got them. I don't know if there's 770s or 990s. Should be good enough. Oh my. Yeah. That's sick though, no? You guys like it? It wasn't even good and it's that, yeah, it's 990. So we need to now figure out, okay. We have this DNA strip in here. Scenery can come later, right? But first things first. Lights. Tone of the map. Oh, I'm getting a flashbang looking at this. This could be the daytime map. And in here, when I calculate shadows, it's going to get dark. So I really want to emphasize the red boosters. And we're going to do that using these guys, I think. We're going to go grab... I'm going to grab this light. And then you go for the 128th. And you go all the way to the 1. Now, here comes a little bit of a hard part. How can we create realistic lighting for this? I could place one. The first gate is there. There. And let's just see what that does. Nice, Okens. Cooler Master MH75-2 ear cup pivot broke off this morning, so it's holding on by a thread. Yeah, I think I have the 990s. Yeah, DT990 Pro, 250 ohm. It's an intermission part, TNT. Like, the only reason the part even exists, TNT, is because we need to get the player to 999 speed, and you can't do it any other way. I need boosters. There's no way to get the player up to speed sideways, so I have to do it forwards. I don't want to use reactors, custom items, in the sense that I don't want like a mega bumper to just send me to 999 speed, because you can't even do that. If I place, oh my god, if I place a mega bumper, it's random how I land, which is terrible. Because your entry speed and everything determines like how it eats you. God damn, that's red. But it looks menacing in a way. Now, if we were to make this a night map, things would change again. Holy fuck. Oh, imagine lighting up the waterfall in the distance. The blue water. Like blue colors. Because like that over there is going to be a waterfall. Oh my god, that is way too red. And I can't chill, I'm guessing. But I think I can. I just have to use a different one of these. Not the 128th. But the 32 maybe? 32-1. And then activate that. Delete that. Place the other one here. Then press F. Place something else. Press F again. Undo that. Press F again. What the fuck? F again. And you're telling me that it's still going to be this red. Even with this one. Like, really, bro? So an even smaller one? That's what we need? Let's try 8 then. 1 strength. Or is it the boosters themselves already giving enough red light? I don't even know if they give red light. Let's see. A yellow light to dilute the redness. That could help. Hey, Rockets. Exclamation mark item pack when you were there. Yeah, okay. I don't have to add lights. These are doing a good enough job. We need to fix the redness and add some white light maybe. So I can actually see. So let's go 128, 1. Could you change the material of one of the loop pieces to be a booster? I could, but why? Stand by me. Nah, I think the red light is good, Raptor. We just have to learn how to work with it. Come on. What kind of light are you giving me now? It's fine, Raptor. We just have to learn how to paint with light. Doing scenery for this is going to be like so hard. Because of the red booster gates. Does anyone know if I were to like space them closer together, so like instead of just like every few blocks, would that give me more speed? So that's white light. Let's try the orange one. Cyan could go crazy here. But let's start with orange. Or yellow. Let's do yellow 64, 1. Here. I don't know if I like it. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. How about cyan 64? That's freaky. Okay. How about... So we've tried cyan, we've tried orange, we've tried yellow, we've tried white. And we just need like less white maybe. If we do a 32, 1. It really needs to like just be a little bit. So let's try 8. There you go. Maybe add one every now and then. Holy aura. It might still be too dark though. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. Why am I'm only making sunset maps, I feel like. The only thing I'm good for is making sunset maps. I want to see this. Let's do Shift F maybe? Does that make the lights better? Does it actually use the red lights of the gates? It doesn't seem to. So let's try one more default. Try at the end of the tunnel. True. What's wrong with beautiful sunset? If every map is sunset, then it's kind of weird. What happens if you put one red and one cyan? The colors mix. It's hard. It's just hard to see anything here. So I'm not the biggest fan of it. But it would go hard with the waterfall, I think. There's a faster way to do it? Really? I want to learn. What is the most interesting gameplay challenge I can present to people in this tube? Anyone have any idea? Oh, I'll check that out in a moment, Rocket. Thank you so much. It's not just precision, just like anything that's interesting, because right now it's kind of blind and weird. It looks kind of insane though. Like there's something here if I keep going for it. It'd be absolutely crazy. But I'll check it out in a moment. I kind of want to go into like a car accelerator like this. This is kind of what the map makes me want to do. But there's no way to get some sideways trick out of that, I think. Let's see if I can do the gameplay successfully. There you go. And then there will be finishes behind the waterfall. It's a very I always want to start it later. Because right now I'm kind of fighting to avoid this corner here. I could start it one block over. It shouldn't be too hard to move it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And move it over by one block, right? And the best way to do that would be to go. And hopefully this selects everything. I'm gonna just pray. But then we also have to delete these guys, because otherwise they duplicate. But I think we can do that quickly in the macro one, right? No, they're not macros anymore. We're in trouble. I wish there were selection filters. Like if Nando is listening and they're bored, it would be cool to be like, draw a selection. And in the bottom, it would show you every block that has been selected. And you could like right click on one of those blocks or something. And so when you press delete, it only deletes that block in your selection and all the other blocks survive. So that would make it easier to like, you see all these boosters I have in there? Instead of having to like look for them one by one and click on them with my hand, I could just selectively delete only these boosters. It would be good. The only thing I can do is suggest it, right? It would be very quality of life. I'd appreciate that. Move it over by 1 block. And then we got this guy. 2, 3, 4. Delete that one. Macro. Don't forget the extra booster gates there. F. What? Alright, I hope that's just not a me issue. Yeah. I think I deleted one of them. Yeah, this one didn't get moved. So this is where we could watch Roquette's clip to learn how Roquette did it. Sorry. Pivot. You can do that? What is it doing here though? What's going on there? Is it buggy? You can do this for whatever you want, bro. That's insane. Sadly, I've already done it. I didn't know that button was a thing. Holy shit, I love search off. So wait, which button was that up here? Repeat last difference. Place multiple without leaving Gizmo to enable. Oh. So I would go 7.5. There's no issues there. All right. Now I know that though. That's insane. And I forgot again. I forgot the keyboard shortcut again, man. Like, what is it? What's the shortcut again to place multiple? Is it Control Shift? And then, like, if I want to duplicate, Control Alt? No. Control Shift right click. You mean left click? No. Okay. So wait, open, Control Shift right click. Is it just Shift plus space? Ah, there you go. So I would do this. Bam, bam, bam. Then I would right click. 7.5. Shift space. Okay, but there's an issue here. Do you see it? Down there? Do you see it? Like, this keeps happening and I don't know why. Is that an issue with my blocks? Or is that an issue of Editor++? Because I was able to do it without all of these issues. It creates these gaps. I think Editor++ has an issue with Is it the exactly flat ones? Like maybe there's like a rounding error or something. It could be. Is that a raid from Giuliano? Yo, Giuliano. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is the one that is like perfectly flat, and that's the one that creates this issue. Interesting. Yeah, it isn't perfect. It isn't perfect. But yeah, guys, what you're looking at is my KACKY map. I think I've shown... You've rated me before, and I've shown this map off. I finished my exclamation mark item pack now. The idea of the map is to go sideways. And right now, we're trying to think of everything after this section. So everything after this flip. Right here. We're trying to think of what to do now. We have a problem after all. If you have enough speed, right, and enough angle holding, you get into here. And the idea we have right now is we want 999 speeds. So that right here, and this is all work in progress, you can go sideways again, do the same trick, but then Uber cannon. And then there would be a waterfall here with tons of finishes sprinkled around. That's the idea. That's me. That's my KACKY map. Me KACKY. So we're trying to think of an interesting, fun way right now to get the player to 999 speed. Because this trick right here works the best when you're as fast as possible. Peak. Thank you. It's just this tunnel right here is a bit boring, no? What do you guys think? Hope you had a good stream, Juliana. Thank you. You can go so far. I want to reward these high finishes. Maybe have the finishes here be like really early, right behind the waterfall. And in the lower area, there would be like a cave, and you still have to do some driving in the cave. So like the world record would hit the cool finishes on top. And then maybe a plastic there so you can bounce into a finish or something. But yeah, right now we're figuring out Editor++ stuff. These spirals are really cool. I built this one by hand. Is there a way to boost the player that doesn't require me to spam these gates? So basically, for the people that just joined in with the raid, our issue is everything from the flip onwards. Do you think that's boring for a KACKY map? It is so hard to maintain, like the right angle for the speed slide. It's really hard to get. Do you think that's boring? It's very cool, Techie, really? Okay, then we're beating the boring allegations. How about the looping? This is a really hard speed check right now, so we can still move all of that. I'll probably make it a little bit easier. This should be enough speed. I'm worried about the angle here. Like, we don't really have much control over this angle. That landing was crazy. Wait, I'm going wrong. I'm going wrong. My bad, my bad. Change your grass slide to ice maybe? Would it conserve more speed? No, you would die. For the people that don't know, here's the comparison. If I just drive forwards, because this is penalty grass, I don't think we make the speed check. So you only can maintain this much speed by going this sideways. And then this is my idea of having like an interesting way to go to 999 speed. I cannot think of a single more interesting way to do it quicker or in a more interesting way. I don't know how do you guys feel about this looping right now? I go left here, then survive this. I wish I could make it thinner so it's like harder. And everyone here you can ignore because it's just like placeholders. Right now, focus on this tunnel. Because I want to do some cool stuff like have a bunch of them next to each other or something. Oh, there goes my camera. There you go. Fixed. I'm professional at that. So we can have 3 of these. 2, 4, almost like spill gates, you know, of like a dam or something. Next to each other, scenery-wise. Or maybe have this be like the 3rd one on the outside and then move more to the right for some blocking reasons. 4, 5. What about making it wood and wiggling? Just feels like it doesn't fit. That's like a different trick that we're all of a sudden using. Everything about this map is about being sideways, and there is no physical way to speed up the player sideways except for bug sliding at high speeds. And we've played around with bug slides, and that has wasted 50 hours of my time. So we're trying some different stuff here. Camera move to the right though? That's not an issue. It's fine, right? Crash, crash, crash into a ditch. So go, like, it would be cool to make this map symmetrical too, in a way. Doesn't need to be, but would be cool. What ideas have you gotten and tried from viewers? We've tried everything from wet wheel bug slides to fragile slip bug slides to... We've even tried stuff I don't want to try, like bumpers. I don't want to use bumpers or custom blocks because they are random and unpredictable and you can cut with them and blah, 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 blah. So we're staying away from bumpers if I can. So you want a damn freaks. What if you add obstacles in the tunnel? Yes. Right now, that's kind of the idea. Like forcing you to kind of avoid some obstacles in here. Like having like a pillar come out of the bottom there or something. Like, it would kind of have to be a different color though, I think. So it like stands out. So you have to drive left. Around this, for example. Lean a little bit closer. And here there might be like a tiny gap or something. I'd like to kind of drive into a wall ride here. It kind of really feels like I want to go into a wall ride. That somehow transitions me down sideways into the Uber cannon. It kind of works better than I expected. So that's how much speed? Drainage baffle blocks. True. But it needs to be also like gameplay wise, you need to see it. Important. No, sadly decided the side trick dies in a looping. The moment you go over 45 degrees in slope, you lose all your speed. Completely dies. If it was possible, I would be very happy, but it isn't. We even tried dirt loopings. It just completely slows you down. Yeah, exactly, Seer. I agree with that. Right now, I don't like how little you can see in here. Like, the red really seems to obstruct the view. So I'm almost like leaning towards doing something in here. Like, I did have this one idea of using these mega screens to add like some sort of like energy vibe in the spiral. So when you're going around the spiral, everything that isn't a spiral is like glowing blue or some stuff. Like that, you see that? So you think you're going through like some energy cannon, whatever. Don't know what else I could do here really. These exist, but not in thin versions. I mean, it would be insane if it wraps around, no? Oh my god, please. Oh, it does, I think. I think it does. Just have to figure out what height it does it at. Wait a fucking second, bro. This could be insane. I just want to see how this looks. Oh, wait. Thoughts? Obviously, we would hide the edges of the red boosters, so you wouldn't be able to see them like floating there. What kind of like animation should we play on the screen then for it to be really cool? No, Sitaka. Because there's a gap. You can see there. It should be something red, I guess. So it fits together, but look, the animations don't pull together here either. Is there no stunt red? It's kind of crazy. We need something red though. Nothing here really is red. I mean, purple I guess works. Red with nothing. Red because of the boosters. Let's see how this feels to play. I have no idea. Item pack thumbnail? Yeah, something like that. Oh, you mean like the one I made? Oh, this looks insane. What the fuck? It's kind of crazy, no? Just imagine you don't see the boosters up there. Oh, you could probably cheese to the end like this. We could use the, you know those websites? There's websites that have... these custom like sign animations that we can just use. I just want the map to aura farm enough. I think Vil did something similar to this looping in one of his maps, no? Should we calculate shadows and see how it looks? I don't know how it's going to look, so let's do default. Okay. It's too dark, right? We all agree that this is too dark? Let's try and get a new respawn because that one's kind of messed up. I mean, it has aura that way. Look at that. That red is menacing. Check night? In a sec. In a second I will. Holy. It's a bit too messy, I think. It has aura, but like it's too messy. Let's try. Oh, that was really good. That landing there. Speed. Okay. I think we're going to take all of this and move it back by another 2 blocks. Right now, lines up with that, so we need to do 1, 2, 1, 2. Add one more of these here. And we select all of these guys. Like so. And we move it back by 2 extra blocks. So we cut selection. Everything was selected correctly except for this last one there. So we need to go 1, 2, and then find that duplicate. There you go. Add it back here. Tuck, 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 tuck. Oops. Bam, 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 bam. Macro, look for my gates. Make sure they're the same height. Tuck and tuck. F. Then let's try and fix the color issue. I think the sickest way we could get some color into this I wish we had light red, because orange is kind of light red. I wish I had weaker versions of this. Let's do 32. Let's try something here. How would it look like if I would just place one like in the middle here? I feel like it's doing it in the wrong way, you know? Are these backwards? It's hard to look at. Thoughts? Destiny 2 vibes. Destiny 2 is a big inspiration in all of my creative endeavors. The environments in Destiny 2 look amazing. Yeah, this is too dark still. Like here, they're kind of like bunched up. All right, we try something. We're gonna undo all 3 of them. Pick this one. Place it at the end of the tunnel. Right here, it doesn't seem like it does a lot, but I like what it, how it like, it kind of like gives you that feeling of, oh, daylight, you know? We could also use this mode to like just place it on the screens. And I make the screens blue. If we do a bunch of them, it's going to become very bright in here. Holy bro. Kind of showing the shadow issues with that though. And if I now make the screens blue for water, because I really want them to be blue. That kind of blue though? That kind of blue would kind of fit to the color. Let's try this one. And the next question is, do we add an animation? Like, there's a bunch of stuff, like, you can add arrows. The effect of caustic, I think, does not really mirror. It is kind of cool, no? Let's see how this feels. Little fireflies. Building the light at the end of the tunnel, yeah. Satisfying having this play in the background and listen to how Sammy's opinion keeps changing on his map. Making any map is a journey, man. Ooh, wait, I don't mind this. The hell? Bots? Blue, red? $915 speeds. We want to get 999. $962. It is me. Sigh my heart. It's hella strange. Sun, yeah. Night would have a lot of aura, I feel like. But if I make it red, it's too dark. So we need some in between, man. What fits to red without losing the light? Like there's only full color variations. There's no semi-light ones, you know? Okay. Kind of looks weird. Is it too bright? If it's too bright, what do I do to make it less bright? 8? Just spam a bunch of 8s? I don't know. I'm pretty sure if I now go... Place another one in this direction. This kind of looks insane. I don't know what about this I like, but something is weird. Bright yellow. Time for a light pack, yeah. Because right is just like, you don't see enough. I want it to be clear what is an obstacle and what isn't. And this is too bright. I think the blue, man. It's just the blue has worked the best so far. We grab this and we grab it again. It's the 128. Really? I know, right, Blue Fox? Make a collapse that monster. I will not. Yet. Not yet. Green is like kind of the... Not the right color for this, I think. Painting with light is hard. Obstacles now. I want to kind of get a good idea of what we can even do with this tunnel before I commit to more gameplay. Because right now I am unsure about it. This just seems like too much. And as many of the red gates making it hard to see. Like really hard to see. I have a bunch of ideas on how to do obstacles though. Like if I want to avoid them from driving in the middle of here, what I could do is open this up and then add half pipes. Only on the left side. So it's only the left side of the thing. But like diagonal like this. Any way to reach 99 with that? Yeah? No. It would require me to make a wood loop that is so fast, so big, it wouldn't look good. So I'd open this up, right? Like the way I just did. Maybe like that. Grab these blocks again. Reset their rotation is really important. And then place a bunch. Nah, just one. Right there. Sort of. Like that. Is there an issue? No. And then I would save the game. So there's no issues here. Put it back to that. Pivots, bam, bam, bam. And rotate it to like 30. I would then select it. Hold Control. Is it Shift Control? That's Shift Space, I think, right? Okay. Let's dance with you. Uh-huh. Please tell me it's an issue at the end. Please tell me it's an issue at the end. Fuck. So I fucked up by 0.5. Where did I fuck up though? I don't see a single one of these that has an issue. Or feels shorter. I guess this one does. Yeah, right here, mess up. It's gonna fix itself if I could just keep doing this. 0.5. 0.5. 0.5 and fixed. F, save. And then we would grab these screens again. Just have them keep going, I guess. Good work. And maybe do some slight shifting here to create like a half circle feel that you have to avoid. I can see that be good. We might be putting all of this work into this, by the way, for no reason. And I'll just delete this tunnel later when we find out it's too boring. I could have, I guess, used the repeat button there. You're right. But I think right now they gotta like plan out how do I even want to do this to begin with. Boom, 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 boom. Did it move it? Look at that. That looks weird. So that's 30 here. We could start with a 15 maybe. So that's 30, so it would go to here. Yeah, look, what the fuck? It fucked it up. Why did it do that? Is it already dead? Yeah, it's already dead. What the hell? Okay, now it's not. I keep accidentally moving it somehow. I don't know. Don't know how. And this one would be 7.5. The next one would be just like 11.3. Did it fuck it up again? Oh my god, leave me alone. Just let me exist. It's hard enough already. Things are hard enough. Pivot. Boom, boom, boom. 11.3. I don't know if this is worth it. Let's drive it. Let's see if it's worth it to begin with. Before I put all of this effort into it. But basically, you would land here. See that there's a gap. And now you have to avoid that gap. And that would lead you into this. Now you're 990 speed. And then we would find some interesting, fun way to get into this position. That is version 1 of the obstacle. I could also just sprinkle stuff in here. Let's save this. But then at the same time go to 999 on a new version. Where we undo everything. We try something different. I have an idea. Because we got a lot of cool blocks to work with in my cool block pack. How about... That could be pretty cool. So I think that would need to be here and then here. Like that. So that would be an obstacle. Maybe not here, but... more like that. 4. This is like a 3 there. So what I think enjoy the most here is doing something like that. Remove the middle ones. Grab one of these. To here. And we're just sprinkling obstacles like this. I think I like this more. And then right after we do one of these in here. If my math worked correctly, there should be 2 of them, right? So one here and one there. Which then allows us to place, in theory, this here and that there. We should continue into the wall. Because that's 2 blocks tough, tight, we do this. Okay. And that works. This is my first time really like building with my own pack, and the shadow issues are dumb, but I know that more than anyone else that you can't do anything about it. So I'm not gonna try to do anything about it. I'm trying to like place interesting structures in here. But I do want it to look like there's a purpose to it, right? Like, why does a pipe have this in it? Maybe there's like another spillway there or something, you know? Who knows? It makes no sense, like a sewer system in a way, you know? Huh? Kind of works. But instead of these blocks, we could grab small ones here. There you go. So now you land here and you can see that there's something there and you have to dodge it. And we can even make it maybe more obvious. I pray that these line up. Imagine these line up. That's too big. That's too small. GG. Fuck. Something here needs to like show the edge clearly. And I don't know how to achieve that yet. You could like by hand place some stuff, I guess. Some lights like this, maybe. This makes no sense in the broader context of like what we're building, but who cares? Who cares, bro? But this would show the edge clearly on what to avoid. I'm not a big fan of this right now. What are your guys' thoughts? Is it an idea that has a bright future? I don't think so. Little bulb lights would make sense there, I agree. It seems that lighting this up is going to be the biggest challenge of everything. It's just too dark in here, and it's the red lights. I think the fact that there's the boosters stacked in here, those red lights, they are kind of ruining everything, I think. If I could get rid of those red gate effects, but still give you the booster, would be kind of cool. Yeah, we're gonna have to try again. It was a nice try, but not good. No, I hate that wrap there. I really don't like that. Probably more elegant solutions. How do you light something like this, right? I have enough trust that I can sprinkle stuff here in a way that's hopefully good enough. So if I go and place one of these, for example. Oh, damn it. We're off grid. Okay, getting closer to something I'm a bit more happy with, I think, if we choose to go this route. Thoughts? Come on, I just saw you snap. You can make this a macro block and then also like spin these through here. That could work, no? But at the same time, I kind of want to figure out where the center of this is. So like, height-wise, it would probably be here, right? No, one higher. So we know that that is the center, and we know that this is the center. So if we combine the two, that's what we would need to do, and that's the center of the entire structure. We could do like a crosshair kind of thing here. Have these coming out. Baffle block idea. I still don't know what a baffle block really is. These guys? I just don't know how to highlight them because it's dark in here. How do I place light on them? So you can see and dodge them. Thoughts? Same place. Bam bam ba da bam bam ba dum bam 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 ba da dum Linux. Thoughts? How do I highlight these now? I know how to highlight these because I know that these blocks wrap around them. Now it tries twice in the same place. See that? Because we could also make them red. So like red is danger. But red and red with like the red boosters, man, it's gonna cause troubles, I think. It's gonna cause troubles. Pack lights, the little bulb ones. The problem with these is that they're way too strong. Way too strong. And there's no like small versions really. If I place a 4 here, let's just place one there. Does this work? And they're also I'm not a hater. Not a hater. The problem is, like, are we committing to blue? Because placing all of these again is gonna be awful. Why not just expand the spiral more instead of a random structure? Because we do need to line it up to something like this at the end. And if it were to start like immediately there, not sure if I would like that much. The path cleared in the neat pattern. I don't think that's gonna work. It's gonna be way too messy. Appreciate the help though. Let me think. Are we committing to blue? Because we can't get rid of the red. We just can't. But I like the contrast between the red and the blue. So if we add some of these highlight areas every now and then, it could help break it apart and make it look good. I think. I like these. These are good. Is that a Lars raid? Oh my god. Lars, look at this. It wouldn't be a semi-khaki map if I wasn't like pulling spirals out of my top hat again. Let's try and see how it looks when we calculate shadows, right? I'm gonna quickly calculate shadows, then I play the map and show it to the Lars Raiders. Hope you had a good stream. Appreciate it. But this is the same map you have raided into in the past. We spent like 100 hours here making a custom block set now in Blender, and that was my break from khaki mapping. And now we're back to using that block set now in my khaki map, and you can already see some of it getting cooked here. This is my custom block set. But you guys have seen the map before. I think I've shown it off. It's all about going sideways. You guys have seen it. You can only pass these yellow boosters if you're sideways. You get to this booster, never mind. Let's get a respawn here. I think that's a bad angle, but I'll try. You flip here now. This has changed. And then if you stay in this angle, you can get enough speed and maintain enough speed to get into the tube up there. So it's all about keeping this very, very tight angle, and with that you gain enough speed. To land. Oh my god, that's the fastest one I've ever done. Look how far I flew. What the fuck? Normally you don't fly that far. And now, right now, this is all work in progress. We need to somehow find a way to get the player to 900 speed so that we can do this. Again, sideways slide and Uber cannon. And then behind the waterfall here would be all the finishes sprinkled. That's the idea of the map. So you get here, sideways slides, Uber cannon, and then you have to hit one of these like gaps in the waterfall. That's kind of the idea of the map right now. Thoughts? Thoughts and opinions? Thank you so much, Fake. Appreciate it. Everything here is work in progress though. Like, I'm not too happy with the gameplay right now. Holy distance again. That's actually dangerous. Wait, I don't want to punish good players. Do we move this back then a bit? This is what we're working on right now. We're trying to find ways to make getting 999 speed in this tunnel as interesting as possible, so I don't have to just place 10,000 red boosters that you're just PFing on. That's boring. I want to do something interesting to get 999 speeds. So that's why we are doing this tube. Problem is, it's not that interesting. And it's dark. No reactor. Reactor is used for cutting. I don't like that. We've replaced the bug slide idea. I mean, it's still here, but it has become so annoying. I don't want to touch that. It's terrible to play with. So yeah, I'm going to take this idea and I'm going to move it over by 1, I think. What's the best way to move it without me trying to cry? I don't want to cry. I've cried enough, I feel. If I select all of them, like that, and then we copy it over, I mean, that's pretty close to what I wanted. The only thing that's missing is this, and I'm gonna get rid of the boosters. And then I make a macro block out of this, or I can just cut it in. There you go. How's chat doing though? Did you guys enjoy last stream? You better. If I see a single no in my chat, I'm reporting you. Okay. That looks like the thing we're working on. Let's take it. Copy. And that should be able to be lined up with this now. And we're basically gonna just move it back by 2 like this maybe. There you go. And then we delete the first one. Are you guys excited for Kacky though? I'm spending all my creative time right now. All my free time is basically spent on mapping for Kacky. Just chilling. This is me relaxing. Like when I want to relax in this game, I sit in the editor like this and I just do my stuff that I feel like doing. There you go. There you go. So that should now give us more room while still posing the gameplay challenge in an interesting way. This is where we could in theory keep the spiral going the entire way. But I don't think that would be fun. That would get boring for such a long spiral. 100 hours, hideous. 100 hours. When is Kacky starting again? November. The exclamation mark Kacky clip is from a different map I'm working on, the beginner friendly one. This one's not so beginner friendly, I think. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Having them be this far apart is, I think, better, giving us a little room in here to do structure design. Right now, our biggest issue is just like lighting this up. Like I want players to be able to see the stuff they need to dodge. And right now it doesn't feel like it's very visible. Maybe. Let's build it outside here and always just move it in. I think that's better. If I take this, and I think all I need to do is go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it 4? There's no way it's 4. Because we know that the center of this is this high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's actually 6 long. And that's going to combine with that. I'm going to do the same thing at the top, I think. Yeah. So we go here and we do that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like that. No, I think we do this. I'll check chat in a moment. Is that too high? Yeah, I placed it too high. There you go. I think that's the correct spot. And with that, I should be able to just grab this, turn it upside down. There you go. Should in theory be okay. Can we make it lower? I have it like in my head where these need to be placed. 2. This is lower by 2 and that's too much. So it's actually just lower by 1. So this is the same height, so we lower it by 1. There you go. Then on top of it, we have this one. I don't know how much it sticks out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's also 6. At the same height? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that should combine with that. No. It's so hard to just place stuff in crowded places like this. These we ignore for now. Now, what do we do in the center, guys, to make it really look cool? But could the magnet red boost DAB maybe work for speeding up ultra quick? And then have little slalom in there. No magnets, please. They're bad. Magnets bad. Obstacles could be a different surface. Kind of would just look darker, I think, if we do that. I'm thinking about sprinkling some like dirt in here by doing maybe something like this. And having that be like laying here, so like it has this feeling of moss. Maybe. That has grown here. But these are details that we can think about later, I think. Right now, I just want to really block out the stage, make sure all the gameplay is good. We're probably going to continue to spiral in this direction. And then when you think about the gameplay after this. The moment I'm happy with the tube, we think about the gameplay after. Right now, what do we do in the center to make it kind of cool? A ball of light. I'd be, it's the orb of shininess. Not the biggest fan right now of this. There's no bigger ones. I can make bigger ones out of these, I think. That would be too big, maybe, no? It's placed wrong anyway. Really? Here you go. Let's place it right now. Are we happy with that, though? And would we make it red? Crimson. Something definitely needs to hold it. Do you guys agree? And there's no like circles really that can hold it, right? It's these guys, but they're kind of weird. I was thinking about getting one of these in here, maybe. Like a no engine. And having that be either doing that. It's one too low. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. More places for light to come from. Let's do 1, 1. How can we light up the inner area here? I mean, I guess the only way I can think of is doing stuff like that, right? But that just kind of like did nothing, I feel. Yeah, it's really, really tiny. Look at that. Wow. So let's try different ones. Let's try instead of the 1, we try the 2. Painting with light in this game is so difficult, man. Or maybe it's like these blocks can't even like take the light anymore. Yeah, it feels like they can't. It's unlucky. These don't even give light anymore. What the fuck? I mean, they do, but the light map's fucked, so. Nothing we can do about that. Let's compute shadows and see how it looks. Those light items are public, yes. Original gap gave this feeling a bit. Huh. Yeah, I see it. That's cool. So this is how it looks with shadows computed. And as you can see, it is like way too dark, no? I don't like it. I want everything to be as light as in the middle of here.
Blab, blab, blab.
Blah, 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 blah. Thank you, Efright. Thank you. Oh, do you guys line up with anything here? Ooh, okay. Now we're kind of talking. And we could make these red, no? I love how I'm building all of this just for it deleted for me to like delete it later. That's how unsure I am about this entire concept right now. We do crimson, right? Not red, crimson. And then at the same time, I'll grab these, that, this, that, reverse that, press tab to hide all of that bullshit. And then are these lights reversed, by the way? I feel like they're not doing much. They're going like the wrong way. Bren can't play until September. Everyone else is down, but we need Bren for peak. Remind me to never become a comp player. Just doesn't sound fun. Yeah, it sucks for Bren, yeah. But I think we're just gonna have to go without him. It's not like we're gonna be playing in a month from now, are we? Hopefully this week, Syndromane, yeah. I don't know the light item set, but I can hover over it and you can see it in the bottom right how they're called. Yeah, Big Walk looks fun too. But there you go. The pack scenery, way too many lights is the pack name. Way too many lights. I don't like this. This looks so messy. Do you guys agree? Do you guys agree or not? It'd be crazy to like use that to set you up into like a sideways thing. I don't like it. I really don't like it. Like the lights all don't work. Everything looks buggy and messy. And I think the main culprit here is the red booster gates. Some light sticks on the right. I don't think there's a single light stick that really like aligns with these, sadly. So this is attempt number 1. Not happy. I think this sucks. Do we scrap the entire tunnel idea then? Normally I'm not this far left, so I land here. Okay, save. save again as a new version. And feel a shame. The fuck? I've never seen these before. Okay, getting rid of all the red lights here. Delete all of this. I have another thing I want to try. Before I fully give up on this, I want to try one more thing. I can die. Wow, it selected nothing. Really? Is there no better way to get rid of these gates? Because having to click like this is insane, man. I don't want to have to click on these like that. This is terrible. What is make way? That about cars, really? I do know Ultimate Chicken Horse, yeah. Did you see there's a new public task tool for TM 2020? Excited to use it for KACKY Reloaded 7. Wait, what do you mean? How are you going to use it? To like find tricks? Or to like test the KACKY maps? Sounds fun. Both of those. This feels wrong. That feels right. Okay. That's one under, right? So in theory, if I just go and take this. And then copy it upstairs like this. What height is that on? It's one above the lowest, so like here. Wait, I'm confused. How does it have a gap at the bottom? Clear gap. But it doesn't up here. Oh, I see. These were wrong. There you go. In theory, I should be able to make a macro block out of this now. In theory. But before I do that, we got to delete all of the ones in here. To make room for the good one. Cool. Gone. All right. Let's take this, make a macro block out of it, so that we can do what we are planning to do later. Save. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. 7, save. And now that it's a macro block, come in here. Grab it. And this is where things should get interesting, in theory. Playlist is the classics playlist. Why does this look wrong? Are we missing blocks? That's why. I see what we're missing. But the idea would be to have another one of these. But like this, you know? Right after. Which at the moment, I'm not too sure how I would place it. But something like that looks good. Oh, I hit it. Then we can get rid of these guys. Now, is that going to make it too much? I think that's going to make it too much. This looks insane. So, my bad. Yeah, this is just too much, man. I don't like it. Not a big fan. I like the vibes it kind of gives, but definitely executed badly. Definitely executed badly. I can all web so. It's executed badly. And mainly badly because of the way shadows work and light works. But before we delete it, maybe let's check it out how it looks with computed shadows. No, that's going to be finishes placed like in the waterfalls. So this is how it looks like right now. I like the blue light. The way it like only happens in... What I don't understand is why this is even bright to begin with, because the lights are here pointing in this direction. So why would this be the brightest part? Don't like how it looks though. I think it looks terrible. I like the lights though. The lights are doing a good job. Look how me placing the light down there does nothing. Like, what? This makes no sense. It's the same lights. Here they do this. And here they do this. Like, are they the wrong way around? Like, if I go here and place them like this. Well, that's even worse. Dun, 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 dun. Are these guys even doing anything? I want to have that effect again, but I don't know how to do that without having stuff floating in the middle there. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, closer. So let's get these, but stronger. So right now, what we have here is a 128. No, it's a 4-1. So we could get these, but stronger is by going to 4 here, I think. This might be too strong. Okay, let's try 2. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba. I'm trying to figure out how to work with light. Because right now, this is not it. It definitely highlights the obstacles, though. Like, you see this and you know, okay, don't touch that, I guess. And then we need this guy. We forgot to place them there and there. The same thing with the top-down one. Okay, well, how do I place this? How will I ever place this? YOLO. Almost, guys. Oh my god. Fuck. Almost. Okay. Let's compute the shadows. Let's see how this works. Is it acceptable? I like the ring lighting it gives. Yeah, me too. Is the booster glow the problem? Yes. I don't know how to get rid of it. I don't know how to make this look good with all of those red boosters creating that red effect. If I went for red light, by the way, I don't think it would look that good. But it would be worth trying. Right now, though, I just want to see how this feels. Because I'm kinda don't mind this that much. This is definitely the best it's been so far, I think. Definitely the best it's been so far. Do you guys agree? Just gotta look for creative uses of these blocks, right? Really? Thoughts? We just want obstacles, right? That's what we're doing this for. Something you need to avoid. And then another one on the other side here that you have to dodge. I don't mind this. I hate the shadow bugs, but again, nothing I can do about that. Sewage coming out of the grate. I don't think I wouldn't know how to do that. That's for sure. Okay. So basically what I now need to do is dun, 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 dun. Let's see if that works. Copy, flip, flip. Just plop that in here. Yeah. Definitely would have to be more over. So like here maybe? Is that avoidable now? Not really. It doesn't look that good either. I don't mind how close it gets to that. I'm okay with that. Oh, fuck. Did I place these wrong? Ah, who cares? No one's ever going to notice that. Okay, let's just keep it like this. Now, are the gates duplicated here? Doesn't seem so. Where am I? How hard would it be to fit through there? Not sure. I mean, it's definitely playable. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I mean, that's a good sign that I don't hate it. And calculating shadow is going to make this look a bit better. You're missing the screen there. What about removing the lower parts? Do you guys like that more? Too easy now? I switched my song, Drupal. Some home song, I think. If you type exclamation mark song, it's going to tell you. Some sort of obstacle there, but I don't want it to be as big as this. So this is too big, I think. All right. That looks tough. Oh, geez, sewage. Guys, you need to stop with the sewage. Yeah, I don't know. This is... Especially if you jump too far, it's like very hard to do anything useful with this. Crazy. Thoughts? Thoughts on this? Pills. I think this is just good enough. Gives enough room. This is not supposed to be the hard part of the map, so. And the star. It's just regular driving here, yeah. Lighting wise, it works too. How much room do we have here? I think it ends right here, and we can't really go further than that. I'm down to push this back, but like to here. But let's not think about that for now. What I want to think about is just making the next part of the gameplay. I think I'm happy for now. And to really make the tube worth the gameplay, you go for this spiral, right? And after the spiral, what I want is I want these guys, but sideways. We're also missing boosters in here. Just not seeing that. Yo, can you just fucking delete the booster? Oh my god. Okay. Just checking if that's duplicated. Macro block. Grab the boosters. Put them there. So now I want to go and create macro blocks out of these. Oh, I was already selected. It's fine. I'm selecting one extra here. I'm probably missing that one. I had to guess. Copy. Put it here. Then we delete all of these. Oh, don't trip. Do we need that stuff on there, on top there? How do you guys feel about it? I mean, if you make maps good enough, yeah. Like if you make cool maps, cool mappies, I have a hard time seeing them not pick it, you know? I think I'm making pretty cool mappies. afraid, don't fall in line. Look at him, he's so full of himself. That's it. So here comes probably the most annoying thing I'll be doing today. And that's getting rid of all of these boosters. I wish there was a better way to get rid of these boosters, man. I wish there was. But there ain't. There ain't. It goes, it goes, it goes, it goes, it goes. Okay, that's the easiest part of the hardest part. I wish there was a better way to get rid of these, man. If only there were still macro blocks. Which they aren't, right? Are there some hidden in here? Hopefully not. There probably is some editor plus plus thing like this that can help you like delete stuff. But I wouldn't know about it. What is the concept behind the scenery? Just concrete. Anything that does concrete. I have a vision, but it's hard to put that vision into words. Just imagine like a massive dam structure, I guess. Like always. I always do my scenery this way because it's the most fun. Almost done. There you go. That should be this good enough. And now I select everything here. Save. Save. Definitely looks off. Save it as a macro block 8. And now this is where I want to try and do something fun. So the idea right now is to do this. Now, how high? I don't know. But I'm going to just guess this high. And what I want to do here is I want to force you to drive on the wall a bit. So maybe not this angle, but like this one. I'm gonna just guess. Definitely too far. Too far out. Just whatever feels good. So now you're driving on like the side there. And it would be a bunch of these. Another one there. Delete the middle one. And then the tube would continue itself. Because right now we're not hitting 99999 speed. Listens close. It's very messy right now. Will require some cleanup, but it don't matter for now. Okay, looking pretty cool. In that sense, it's getting big and long. And we like big and long things. I think. Depends. Ask chat. Compute shadows. Is it doable to exit directly into Uber Cannon without the transition road? If it is, I want to find it. Once I finish this map, we just move over to the easy map. And then this kind of looks ass right now, but that's okay. But then I want to find a way out of this into the dirt. So that's what we're looking for right now. And this is where I'm open for suggestions again. I mean, that's kind of fire, no? So we need to somehow afterwards now find a landing or something. That gets us into that sideways position again for the Uber Cannon at the end. Then I'm happy, I think. I can't think of a way right now. Because this isn't possible. Am I happy with this gameplay though? Does it feel fun? It was easy to mess up at the end there. So how do we now transition from this tunnel to what we want to do? How do we go sideways? And also, probably going to place like a few pillars here. Like one pillar there, one pillar here. Maybe this color. Just to make it a little bit harder. Shine, get the go. And am I happy with this? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Small tunnel idea from earlier? I don't think so. Like the only way you can really like get into a sideways position is over ice, really, in any fun way. Unless you find something cool. Because we don't want to lose speed. That's the important part. Losing speed, not fun. No wood, no. You this bad since I broke your heart. On the plans. It's annoying too. That happens. Since I broke your heart. I don't know. I'm still not sold on the tunnel idea to begin with, right? The only reason the tunnel is there is because we need to speed up. We need to speed up from here. And I can't think of a single way to get out of this tunnel right now that would make me be sideways. I don't want to use no grip. Sideways onto a dirt path is what we're looking for. I'm not happy with this tunnel. Did you go? Oh. It's not clean. I can't think of anything. We haven't checked it out at night yet. How is there no light in here, man? Yeah, we can't lose speed either. Using speed bad. Yeah, no plastic bounces either. We don't want those. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. We're doing khaki mapping, and I'm in deep thought right now. I'm thinking about lots of stuff. So I'm not the most receptive to chat, but thank you for the raid. Do I even get up to 999 speed? Right now, this is a Citrus map, yeah. And we're trying to figure out how to get up to 999 speed in an interesting way. So this is what we came up with. And that would give me 985. So that is pretty good, I think. And here we could spin to the right. It really feels good to spin to the right there, but we don't want to spin to the right. We want our nose to be to the left. So we could do another... No, we can't. We're running out of space here. I want to exit this tunnel in a fun way. What's a good way to exit a tunnel? Definitely not this. Because one that makes sense is the hard part here. Doing something that makes sense for like a tunnel system like this. I was seeing your soul. Because we need to have ice. We don't have an ice version of these blocks, so we can't just make the tube at the end ice, as cool as that would be. Sadly, we don't have those blocks. Because the game wouldn't give them to us. And these would be raised. So these would also be an issue to do. Flip to the right, so you can steer left into it. Flip to the right. How are we flipping to the right? Where are we flipping to the right? Flipping? What does flipping mean? What kind of flip? We're not doing no grip. No. I don't think this would even work to begin with, right? Yeah. I don't want to make a long, boring section either. Which this tunnel is slowly but surely becoming, I guess. Like, this tunnel section has nothing to do with the trick. Because we're not sideways. We could, honestly, we could turn the spiral around. What I mean by that is like we go up here and then make it go up there, turn the spiral around, and then we do exactly what we're doing right now at the end, but just like towards the other side, which would then be the right rotation. By going like this and then letting it spin like that. But like it would be rotated the other way around. Now how I would achieve that in a quick and easy way without wanting to cry. No idea, but we can try. Before we make big moves, save the map. Save it again. Cut. Spin. Place it there. Damn. Me spinning it around did nothing. So I guess I have to make the spiral again from scratch. Flip it around. Make it rotate the other way around. No matter what I do, I'm guessing it would always be like this, yeah. The only way we could avoid that is if we make it a macro block and then spin it by hand, which would get rid of all the red booster macro blocking, which is terrifying. There's the mirror button, but T-Dog, you both you and me know that the mirror button doesn't work. Yeah. Damn. Made a lover of an enemy. I mean, with the edit the plus plus thing, I could make it happen really quick, but it's broken. The edit the plus plus thing is broken. The spiral is made really quickly. It's not an issue. The main issue is the fact that if I make the spiral, I'm going to have to do some hand adjustments, I guess. But yeah, let's save. Just get it going, right? If we need to do some work, we need to do some work. That's just how it works. And there. Delete that. Of an enemy. And then I'm guessing, is there a duplicate in here? No. Okay, so I would go and zack, 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 zack. Don't worry, we should be able to like get back here really quickly. With no issues. That is correct. There you go. All right. Boom, bam, boom, bing, boom, bam. Boom. Reset rotation is really important. One bigger. Reset the rotation. Then we go here. Save the map in case we crash. Then we go boom. We change the pivot point to MTM. If I remember correctly, now we just need to go and move it up by 7.5. Shift spacebar. Move it over to 8. 7.5. And then shift spacebar And I should be able to just press this. But this will break at some point here. I think it just did. Did it? That there looks a bit sketchy. So let's see if it really broke. Yeah, it did. Right there you can see it. But let's finish it up. Apply. I just want to test out. I don't care if it's broken right now. I just want to see if that would give me what I want. It looks terrible from here. It's terrible to drive. But then we would land here and be able to spin right into it. Which I'm not too opposed against. I think that idea is not bad. Yeah, it rotates it wrong, sadly. Like, one of them always gets it wrong. There's some rounding error in the 7.5 rotation thingy. Holy fuck. Yeah, I hate this. This is terrible. I just don't like, I don't even like how it looks here. Where you can like see this blue. And it's so blind to know the direction you need to go. And it doesn't even work out fully. And we come out into the wrong direction, I think. This would need to be flipped to the other side so you can go low. And then spin out of it. No, don't like it. We go back. That's why we saved. I'm starting to dislike this map again. Damn it. It's a roller coaster of this map, man. How can we get into this from this tube? I feel like this is such a long non-trick section that it just feels weird, man, in a KACKY. But I can't speed up the player any quicker, so it's GG no matter what. 999. If only there was a way to quickly accelerate the player to 999 speeds. You wouldn't have to do this tunnel thing. Yes, Ben. Yeah, but that one is not consistent look at, is it? I don't want the hard part of the map to be like, how do I touch this red booster without it killing me? That's why I don't like those mega bumpers and stuff like that. Because they always give a different result when you touch them, depending on car weight shift, speed, angle. It's annoying. It's very annoying. manageable. I just don't like having custom blocks. Or like completely like, oh, look at this badly textured arcade booster here, giving you 9999 speed. I don't like that. I think it's not a clean solution to our issue. So I'd rather just not make the map to begin with, if I have to do that. I'm very stubborn with that. It's just preposition. I appreciate it, yeah. But if KACKY is... I have a very specific vision for my KACKY maps. Very specific rules that nobody else really cares about, I think. But I think that me having those rules, subconsciously it makes my maps better. People won't know why, but they'll enjoy them more and like them more. Following those rules. What rules do you have? Avoid using custom blocks if you can. No reactors, no magnets, no bumpers. No effect gate spam to cheese-proof a map. All of that is very terrible for the player. If we could make the spiral insta shoot you into like a spin, then I'd be happy, I think. Like we have the spiral in here, right? If I could make it right here, maybe with a bounce or something, like, I don't know, we need 999 speed, we hit like roughly here. If we could just somehow have this transition in a way that allows me to go into the sideways position that we need to be in. Effect gate spam like those boosters? Yeah, I hate these boosters. Absolutely despise them. But there's no other way. How else do I speed up the player? In an interesting way. I'm not placing 20,000 red boosters and you're driving in a straight line for 10 seconds. Plastic is going to slow us down. We need to keep the speed, 999. Therefore, we don't have ice blocks that fit this tube. We need to first figure out how to get out of this tube. Out of this pipe. How do we get out of this pipe? What if we... end the spiral when it's up like this? So you actually get shot downwards. So you fly downwards. You land in something. We don't have 999 speed if we do that. We need 999 speed. Therefore, we do this, down, and then here a wall ride. And that wall ride would somehow flip us and do something to us. We have big blocks. Surely we can use them. Is this big enough? Big block enough? Fuck. Break up the booster into sections somehow? I wouldn't know how. Honestly, I like that. I don't mind it as much as I thought I was going to mind it. Because imagine, it's like my weekly grand map, right? Where you drive down. And that's what's going to give you 999 speed. You basically drive like this, land in the wall ride, and let it drive you down. Like a really long section of you just driving down this massive wall, and then at the end, you eat this ice that spins you the other way. Or we could do that thing, right? Where we did something like that. So you basically go up, and it spits you out here, and you fly down into this. And then you spin to the left. Like you go down, spin to the left, Uber to here. But it definitely wouldn't be this big. You take like, this is mini, I think. No, this is standard. Twice, 3 times, 4 times. We do 4 times probably. So let's save the map as a new version. And let's pursue this idea. And to properly pursue it, that means getting rid of all of this. Oh my god. But at least we have an idea we're pursuing again. It's better than not having an idea. But the idea is basically right here. We delete all of these that aren't this one. This is the one that we are just allowed to continue. You can even do this. Ba-da-dum bam bam bam. Bam bam bam. Is this one too big? All right, it's good. I think it's one too big. There you go. Okay, that's definitely it. I just gotta figure out where to place it here. Like there? I think that's correct. So we'll be now going up just for it to shoot you down. What do we do with the screen then, though? What can we do with the screen then? Let's test out the gameplay, right? Is it even playable? Is it even playable? Because right now we would land from this, get airtime. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like to here, maybe. Is this fun to play? Let's figure that out first before we think about like how we're gonna make it look like. And that would be like a massive sewer gathering, water gathering room down there. Doesn't feel like a spiral anymore, but you get the point? It looks terrible. I wouldn't know how to make it look good. Gameplay-wise, it introduces a new issue that we now lower here. Which I guess isn't that big of an issue. Just means the waterfall at the end is going to be also lower. Dun, 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 dun. Let's just make some room for now. We take things step by step. Being creative is hard. Very hard. Oh, it doesn't even give me 99 speed, man. Really? $922. But then down there is where you would spin to land in that dirt again. How do you guys feel about this? $950. Yeah, animalize that would make sense, but it's gonna be very hard to do that. I'm not good at that kind of stuff. Damn. I wouldn't mind jumping out of the pipe. Like, don't drive the spiral, but jump out of the spiral like this. Maybe? Doesn't feel very khaki, right? It feels dumb. I agree with you. But nothing about this speed up part is remotely khaki, and it's... I don't like that. And then here you would spin out of it sideways. I think we just delete the entire pipe. Like, the entire idea of a pipe. We delete that. It's just boring. But then what? What do we do? Six hours down the drain? I mean, we already threw 50 hours down the drain earlier today. So, like, what's another 6 hours? I don't want that animalized. Learned how to use Editor++ for this kind of stuff, at least. It's kind of cool. But I think it's time to say goodbye to this. And we start from scratch. Cool idea, though. We successfully explored something, at least. And we found out that for the 19th time this map, it just doesn't work. You just gotta restart sometimes. By sometimes, I mean a lot of times, apparently. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a pain to build with, too. It's just too long. It takes too long to speed up. The only other idea I would have is like, okay, how about splitting it up into sections like people were saying? We go like, oh, right here, you land in 3 red boosters. And those 3 red boosters then are followed by eyes. So you speed up, go sideways, land, booster, speed up, go sideways, land, booster, speed up, go sideways, land, booster, until you have 99999 speed at some point. Which would probably take a minute. but I'm out of ideas, so might as well try. Hate it. Yeah, it is centuries. And there is no trick to make... There is no trick to make you go 999 speed. A minute section. That's kind of cool. Would fit with that. Which one, LD? No, no grip's terrible. Hate it. One way you tested your blocks. I don't remember doing gameplay while testing my blocks. Sadly. That's kind of cool. I think we can try and use this to force ourselves to go forwards again in a good way, in a cool way. To get some really strange rotations with specific steer inputs. But that's hidden map and muscle memory that I don't like mapping this. It's not fun. Why is this bad? Am I steering the wrong way? No. Seems kind of random. It's KACKY. It's fine if it's a little bit random. What about having to do this 3 times? And then you land on like a Uber bumper maybe. Maybe that gives us like a good bumper ease. Who knows? Those who knows. Guys, those who knows. controlling. Wolves back at me. Little step up game here. That's hard. Rest in peace, yeah. That's good. That's some good speed. It's kind of funny. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's kind of dumb. I don't like that, but let's try. Pipe landing. Nah, it's too uncontrollable. I like that when you steer that direction, you get some strange results like that. And then you can do this with lower speed. In theory, landing forwards again. So if you want to get a red booster for speed, this would be the way to do it, I guess. We wanted to try something different. I wanted to try the mega bumper. So let's see. I don't like this. Can I get a nose plug out of that? Nah. It didn't have good spread. No, the issue with the Mega Bumper is that it had a different outcome every time you touched it. But maybe I just have to accept that. I don't know. Yeah, I think you have to steer left. Because if you don't steer left... you land in a buckslide angle. That's my theory right now. It's possible to get up here. And this is maybe where the bumper could be. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Yeah, I think I definitely should right here. Move this out by 1. And have this one be there. The problem here is that we can't really control the angle we hit this at. But this would be the sideways angle, and we have 900 speed, right? Yeah, it gives you 1,000 speed. The problem with this is, and you're gonna see this when I do a few attempts here. I wish it would keep spinning. I guess I'm too slow already. So what if we make the bumper like here? Would be sick, right? And then boom, Uber cannon. But then we really didn't slide sideways a lot. Wouldn't be that happy about this. But yeah, it definitely, it's not being too kind either. Like, this is a buck slide angle and not the sideways slide angle. What a concept. This is terrible, terrible mapping. I don't like this. I would not be happy if a KACKY map that does this. Tomorrow. Okay. And then slide downwards again? Nah. Is it worth spending more time on this map? I feel like I've tried my hardest and nothing ever works. Nothing ever works. Like this is unreal. 56 hours now. Everything I do, I throw away. Everything I do, I throw away. The task finished and you're done. I wish. I wish. I wish. Would it be more khaki like this? We made negative progress today, again. I think he needs speed more. And this thing doesn't work. I have weird muscle memory for this, and that's bad, because that means it's impossible to learn for anyone else. What? Is that how it's supposed to work? I think it's over for this map. Like, there's nothing I can do. Everything I do fails. I've never had this before. To have a project fail this hard, this often. So I'm not really quite sure what to do now. Kind of just weird and dumb. You control shift, click a block. But save your map before you ever do that. Every time you do the gizmo, save your map. Control shift, click a block. No, sadly not. The air brake just stops any kind of cool rotation we could get here. So I don't think this is a solution. Do something cool. I could let go of brake though. Have that happen. But I don't know how that would ever do something cool. Can't think of something. I love this song. You can make it go straight with a bit of steering. That does nothing. I think it's over, guys. I can't come up with anything. Fuck. No. Keep throwing this thing over, man. Ah. It feels like no matter what I do, the fact that I need to somehow end up with 9999 speed into this ruins every idea that I just possibly throw at this map. No matter what I do, it's always bad because it can't do that. So we have to get rid of this, no? Make just a normal little track with no grand ending, fun ending. Just like, oh, you got the speed check, I guess. We went through so many versions of this, bro. We've went through so many versions of this map at this point. I can't take it anymore. No matter what I do, it doesn't work out. I want that big yeet ending, man. I want it so badly. I want the big yeet ending. A custom bumper could work. Yeah, like that one. Don't worry. I don't like them, Lars, personally. I've tried so many of them already. Just none of them. I don't want to use some custom stuff. Space to breathe. Like, this is everything I was able to come up with today. I mean, this was the happiest I was? I don't know. I don't remember. but it's just so ass. But at least it got us to 999 speed. You know? It got me what I wanted. First time ever. $931. $345 bumpers at 10 seconds. What was 345 was your map, right? They also flip you though, Lars. They also flip you. I had the pack here. I've deleted it now because I don't like those bumpers. It's so custom and like it's not Trackmania to me. But I had maps with them, and when I went over it sideways, it would also like flip me over. So I tried putting a roof above me, and then it would just bug around, and it would never give me a consistent speed or exit. So it's like. But if I have to use some custom block to achieve the gameplay I want to achieve, I feel like I failed as a KACKY mapper. I don't want to do that. It's so important to me. Just my personal KACKY maps. I don't want my maps to be bumper stuff. Or magnet stuff. Or reactor stuff. Reactor isn't even fucking custom blocks. It's just, I hate reactor. Is it that bad? If I find transition here and we just go into this and then yeet, do people not like the map? Like, I'll play the entire map. And I want you guys' thoughts. Does it feel like a KACKY map the way it is? The way things are like placed, timing, the kind of trick that we're using, what I'm doing to speed the car up. Could you see this being a KACKY map? To a point where people would enjoy it to play this? And learn how to do it? I need opinions, I think, because I am spent. I've tried so hard for so long. The start is fine, I think. Yeah, we never changed the start. Like, I built the start and I was happy with it. But everything afterwards just doesn't work. I can't even fucking drive this anymore. It's over. I'm too tired now. Can't even drive in a straight line. That should be good. Damn, I'm getting punished for doing something really well here. Because I did it so well in the first part. I'm landing on the side here. And my speed doesn't make up for it. I hate. Really dislike that. Cooler than the earlier Bucks idea, really? Giving up the Uber cannon, I think just cutting out the tunnel entirely and having the end be a slower version of the end you already have now. So you would just be like, all right, like right here, land, two red boosters, land here, get a little bug with a finish just floating in the air right there. It feels so average though. It feels so mediocre. It feels like, yeah, that's a map. Also, if that tube looks sick, I think anyone minds. That's part of the issue. I don't know how to make it look sick. Like, light breaks in there because of the red boosters. It completely breaks in there. Kaka doesn't need to be hard. This was another scenery attempt earlier. Some bad stuff. This is as far as I got earlier with this scenery. Like, this is the furthest idea we had. So everything's the same. You get speed. You land in here. And then you have to dodge these. Spiral. And then here I'm just lost. I don't know what to do here to get into a sideways position. How do I get out of that tube? Is the tube the issue? Is it just boring and dumb? David being super red at the end of the tunnel? I wouldn't know how, but yeah, totally doable. But yeah, basically right here you would just do like a little bit of a speed up pizzle, I guess. And then normal ice sideways. Yeah. I just want it to feel big and grand, you know? Oh, you mean like right here, jump once, and then here go for one of the borders sideways? Doesn't work that way, sadly. Like, we need speed. To make that end border thing work, you need at like 600, 700 speed. Which is the source of all issues on this map. Since like hour 1 on this map, I've struggled and fought. Because I can't speed up the player in the sideways state, so I have to go straight. But that ruins the flow of the map completely. Because everything's sideways and then all of a sudden it's straight again. Just for one extra trick, it feels stuck on instead of one cohesive map. Just how it feels though. Enjoy it, Pistol. What about less sliding before the tunnel? Would reducing the trick really fix the end? Oh no, I don't agree. I wish we could just like slide sideways in here and keep it like and speed me up sideways. This is not how it works. Friction is too massive. At this rate, I'm not finishing any of my KACKY maps, man. And it looks so terrible in that tunnel, man. Like the lights in there look so weird with the red. We don't have icy tunnel blocks, sadly. Sadly, it wouldn't, J-Walls. I don't think a wood thing can ever take you to 999 speeds without you like flipping over. At least not quickly. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. We're currently stuck on the KACKY map. I don't know what to do. So I'm just lost in thought right now, just thinking, what can I do? What can I do? What cool things can we do? A little bit. Kai by dry, yeah. Any chance you want to switch backwards shortly with the forced acceleration no grip trick? Probably only needs like 3 to 4 seconds. Yeah. Like that would work. Problem being, it's a completely different trick and not the focus of the map. So pulling some random new KACKY knowledge like out of nowhere. Halfway into the map, not even like introducing it at the start first. In a simpler way. It just feels very disconnected and thrown together. And I wouldn't be happy, I think. There needs to be a perfect solution. No compromises. It needs to be either sideways, it needs to be forwards. And it needs to get me to speed quickly, or at least be fun to do. It needs to not look bad with lighting and stuff like that. And this tunnel kind of fails with that. Fuck. Television. Don't make the neighbors listen. We had a great time. I'll just try some random stuff. Maybe we find some cool stuff. Soda bottles. Your troubles. What if you had an Uber Eats read? Uber Yeet Road inside the tunnel. What is Uber Yeet Road? Get lost there, sorry. That's kind of cool. What determines what direction I need to steer in? Because here it's not left. Here it's right. Here it's not left. Here, now it's left. Smile, smile, smile. It's so weird, Lars. It's so random, it feels like. So putting this as a trick would kind of be ass, I guess. But I can do like a left, right. So that would be speed check number 1. Mm-hmm. There must be some way to resolve it, right, Agra? It feels like it. I'm gonna just make that a speed check. If the end being that, maybe. You just have to do it really well. I don't like snow car. Bringing a snow car into this would be weird, I think. Definitely possible to get up here. Oh, that's way too fast. Oh my god. That is so good. Holy. So you can push this so far. Like, you can go 1 higher. 2 higher. Like, that would be an insane speed check. And would make the map kind of hard. But it feels kind of disconnected, no? Feels weird having this be such a massive speed check. Yeah, any sort of steering, like, this is the trick maxed, I think. I don't think you can go further than this. So how do we speed the play up again? From here, like, do I make you land and you can just turn around like that, or do I make you... one extra jump for one extra speed check? Forcing you to get a clean landing here. And then this is where you spin. And that's where you land. Yeah, right. Good luck doing that. This is like this has just become the hardest KACKY map. Like doing that is crazy difficult. Oh, it's so hard. But then what? 15 red boosters in a straight line? Or I don't think ice fits to a map that slides, where the whole point is to slide sideways without being on ice. Like on ice it's normal. That feels kind of reggy. Like, I don't think you can max this in a way where like you would overjump that bumper. Therefore, less random outcomes. And that's where this long line would come in. Oh, it's very on the outside there, though. Yeah, that's a problem. I lose a lot of speed there, no? Yo, what was that? It's the Uber cannon. That's why we need 999 speed, so we can do this. That's the original KACKY trick that started this map, is this. And I've just not been able to find a way to get it to work. The road dragging. Road dragging. Road dragging? Wait, did we just have something that I didn't notice? You need 999 speed for this. The more speed you have, the more fun it is. Control F's continue. Let's continue. Oh, that's what Lars meant. Now I get it. I thought you were talking about some KACKY trick. You press Control F, and that makes you able to drag blocks. Lots of people don't know about that. Just like how most people don't know there's extra pivot points for blocks. By pressing Q. It's not an editor++ thing. As far as I'm aware. I think that's vanilla, no? That's 700 speed. It's terrible. Why is it 700 speed though? Isn't the bumper supposed to give me 99999? It is 999 and then I land. And I lose everything by the time... .800 speed is not enough. I want 99999. I want to land on the dirt with 99999. You don't gain speed sideways, Agra. What did you mean by extra pivot points for blocks? Let's see if I can find something that does it. Not a lot of blocks do it. But, for example... maybe this one does it. I'm rotating around here. I now press Q. Alright, this one doesn't have it. This one doesn't have it. There's only a few blocks that really do it. Which ones did it, man? I forgot. There are blocks that do it. I just forgot which ones. Basically, you hold an item, you press Q, and all of a sudden you can rotate it around a separate pivot point. I don't know why it's not working right now. Folder 9. These guys. I'm pressing Q, nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Oh, here we go. I'm pressing Q right now. I'm not right-clicking. So I can rotate around here. Q. And I rotate around here. These are weird. There you go. This is me pressing Q. So you change pivot point. Sideways. Upside down. It's so weird. So such a weird little feature. Really? This is the map? This is it? $60 hours for this? They're way more fun at 99999 speeds. Lars. Which is why I'm sad that we're only doing it at 800 or so. Right now with this. But there is no more instantaneous rotation than this, I guess. Okay, that was sick. I just don't think this is gonna like stand out as a fun map. This is just gonna be like a taskless map. Let's get it done and move on. Because the gameplay just does not make up that the gameplay does not deserve the scenery that I'm planning. I think that's the root cause of my pain. Yeah, look how close they are. Fuck. It's a terrible map right now. It might look promising right now to you guys because I have this super goated respawn, but just getting up here is like the amount of random shit that needs to go right to get here. This is not fun. The trick does not warrant this difficulty. This randomness. Therefore, I consider it bad and a failure to do it like this. With the spiral tube, I was getting 99999, but the spiral tube is really boring. Really boring. Really boring. And it looks so ugly, man. It looks so ugly. Is this really the idea I should go for? The best we can do? It's way too saturated. That's just, it hurts my eyes. I wouldn't know how, LD. There's no other red, is there? This is the only red? What about orange? Who's that? Never heard that audio before. Nah, I don't think that works, FG. It really looks like fog. The only gameplay issue with this right now is that people can just like, they can probably just cheese themselves into this by just barely making it, and then they can stand still, go from here. Because the booster is going to get them to 99.999 speed anyway. That was cool. So that's another issue that I don't have a solution for, and jury is not going to like that, I think. You preferred the blue? But blue and red, they just don't work, man. They don't work. It just feels like colors vomited on my screen. Does not feel good. No FG. Gossip prefers the orange one, really? Can sometimes I go for the sunlight. How would you even do that, Keshavan? It's not elegant. Yeah, Gavsa gets me. There's no elegant solutions here. So it's terrible. Blue sky. I know I can sometimes. Let's try a stronger blue, maybe. Tomorrow. That just hurts my eyes, man. That just hurts my eyes. No, this is the only thing that kind of works. Rainbow tunnel, blue to green to orange at the end. Tomorrow. Say, why don't you say so? That could be cool. They don't connect here, sadly. Oh. What if we make that second one red? What if we actually change colors a bunch of times? This one hurts my eyes, so we can't do that. But how just like normally we take 4, how about just half of that? Instead of 4 here, we go for 2. And then we only do that on this one. That one always spins my selection. It's weird. No, we just keep the blues. I think we just keep the blues. It's crazy that there's not a single better idea so far. Why does this one do that? I forgot. How about some size? Okay, someone explain to me how me pointing a light source here makes the back of it light up. What? Why does this get brighter back here? Okay. I just don't know how these lights work, man. They all look so terrible. They make everything look so bad. I did nothing. Ah, man. Why is it 4 a.m.? Stop. I don't want it to be 4 a.m. I don't want it to be. Crazy. Is this the best we can make the tunnel look? When is it tomorrow, Zato? 12 hours from now. Captain Morning +4, that's fine. I'm actually mad. Yeah, ignore it, Zato. I haven't even gotten that far yet. Like before I think about the dirt entry back there, I want to know if like I can commit to this even. Should I turn the blue down a bit maybe? Like, is it too bright? Instead of 2 power, 1 power? So now it's only this bright. Would you guys say that that's not bright enough? No, animalized. I'll just do some last minute attempts here, and if this results to nothing, I'm deleting the map. And we just go work on the other map from now on. Doubling the requirements for ad revenue? Really? Am I gonna get fucked? Or is it a good thing that we got it now? Do you know? Because I'm pretty sure we already doubled it, so we're fine. Have to start popping out shorts. Shorts bots. 20 million shorts views is crazy, bro. What the fuck? 8,000 watch hours, huh? Crazy. Is there a thing in the game that quickly spins my car sideways? Or at least makes my car spin? Does anyone know of anything? Found it. Every time I ask any, it's crazy. Like, this is nothing about you, Kefi, but every time I ask, like, guys, does anyone have a solution to this problem? It's like, why don't you use a bumper? How about magnets? What about reactors? And obviously it comes from a good place. Don't worry about it. This is not, you didn't do anything wrong. You did absolutely nothing wrong. Don't worry about it. It's crazy to me that how many people like bumpers. I don't like bumpers at all. The general easy fault, yeah, I guess. Papa's gonna shoot everything in this game, I know. But they're not in the game, that's the thing. Wow. Not part of the game. That's the one. Short spots, yeah. I'm happy YouTube's going that way, but they understand, like, if everything, nobody knows who's human anymore. No one's gonna go to the website for the humans. And nobody's going there for the slope. So I think they realize the trouble they're in, maybe. Trying to catch it early. Pieces on my bed. Games. On. Would be crazy if one of these lines up. Out there. A heart. It's on my bed. Yeah. I mean, it's hard, right? Like, what they're doing is a hard job. How do you police 9 trillion channels? I wouldn't want to be them. Wouldn't want to be them. I think that's hard to do. I'm trying to look for a transition there. I can't think of much. Maybe there's some transition mappers in my chat who could have ideas on what fits here. I don't remember that one, Evolutionary. Holy. I don't think that's a smooth transition. I wonder what other mappers could find here. If they had the same goals and ambitions as me, what would they do? It is 999, so... Yeah, the only thing I can think of is, oh my god, jump to this flat platform. And then there's some ice blocks that help you rotate. Done. We're done. GG. Map done. Wow. 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 GG. What an elegant solution to the problem. Look how elegant this is right now. This looks great. Does it not? Into a loop. We need 999 speed, Kathy. Then this can... Oh, okay, that feels nice with that speed. It feels so fun. Do you want the platform to help align off the dirt? Oh. I guess. I can't even see the difference between ice and platform right now. It's terrible. Tony Hawk. Controlling 999 speed is kind of hard. I don't know where the ice starts. How much time should I give people to stabilize? Catch their bearings before we force them to ice slide. Okay. Well, I did get an idea just now. I want to try this. Do, 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 do. Oh, they line up. That's crazy. Wow, that's on purpose. Ignore the red boosters for now. You will not be able to see them later. But no, really? Really now? Oh, really? Really now? I don't have one that fits in there. That's as good as it's gonna get. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Which means we're probably going to remove the stuff in here. Most likely. At least the top ones. Okay. Yeah, these designs are really coming to bite me in the ass right now. Sadly. I don't like that they're yellow point sources, like yellow mesh, but blue light. It's kind of ass. Time to make a light pack, it seems. One, two, three, and then we do a gap here. Let me do another 1 to 3. 1 to 3, gap, 1 to 3. We do 1 2, 1 2 3 4 5, 1 2. Nah, I think this is good. Okay. Looks crazy, right? But just ignore that for now. Because I'm just blocking out the scene. We're blocking out the scene. That's what we're doing. Really? That works, I think. Just planting some seeds. Planting some seeds. The red boosters are gonna be terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible to deal with, but I'm pretty sure they're not macro blocks anymore, which means I can't delete them in macro block mode, which means I would have to click onto every one of them by hand, one by one. Wanted to get rid of them. Not looking forward to that. If I ever have to do that, hopefully not. Not a lover. Okay. So you're not going to see that top stuff, that top part. You're not going to see that. That's more likely how it's going to look like in the end. Where like this. Or most likely like that. Mm-hmm. We have one block gap. What can we do in this spot here to not have the back be hidden here? But it's going to be more like a actual sewer thingy than just a tube. Imagine this without the item pack, the game would already be crashing right now. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Lava. Yeah, doing scenery is like way more fun this way. When blocks are actually like big enough for what you're planning to use them for. This kind of feels not good. But I do want a massive wall there. I know that. But then this flickering here happens that people most likely are not going to see, right? Yeah. How do these tubes usually look like on dams? Kind of just freestyling right now. But would it be fair to assume something like that? Definitely need to do some more research. Minus. They fall 6 feet. Too dark. Maybe delete the first one there and then be like, oh, hello. I'm giving you a window into the inside. Hey. Lying. Defining. Oh, only let's go. The sun. The point, the blame. What is this? Okay. Good enough for now. We're blocking out the stage, guys. We're blocking out the scene. That's what we're doing. These don't need to be that big. And these also do not need to be that big. Okay. Closing the casket on me. 6 feet. It's too dark. Johnny on the devil. I'm deciding right now if it's fun to build with this pack or not. Or if it's going to be worth it in the end. Right now, I don't know. Bury me 6 feet. 6 feet. I don't really need to go further than that. The smaller the blocks we use are, the better. Bury me 6 feet. Maybe we don't need that part up here. So right here, we would just go into like a big boy from you, maybe? I think this is liked a lot too. Maybe we could bring it up higher before we do that. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like this maybe. And then this guy could use a double, which is this one. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Right now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe we can find a way to make that an uneven number. Maybe by using more in the start here. I don't know. Basically what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make extra steps here so that it feels a bit bigger. Making these feel a bit more realistic to be where they are. And then also allowing the spiral to shine a bit. Hopefully. It's kind of the idea right now. We do this. Or we do something different. I kind of feel like we would do this. Yeah. Come man. It's not that bad. Not that bad. How about the big boy version of this? Do they line up? Ooh, hello. Even if they don't perfectly line up, like this is good enough, I think. To sell the illusion. And then I would make like a cliff going down here and fill this up with water, maybe? Yeah. Let's see. How does this feel to drive through? I'm just fully in my element right now, guys. Sorry, I'm not talking to stream or anything. I'm just doing my own thing because I'm so lost on this map. It's not fun anymore. But why can I not do this? Do I need a new respawn? I think I need a new respawn. Oh my, what the fuck? That's a new one. I think I did it too well to a point where I'm now gonna get punished for it, I think. Holy. I don't know, I don't like that grass into that tube jump, the way I've designed it. It feels like the grass is way close to a structure that big. Like, I think you guys agree with that, right? It's wacky, yeah. I don't like it. Hard to blend in? Yeah, I agree. Do I like this more than the tunnel? Maybe be a bit more bigger and open. I'm not sure. What? What was that? I've never seen that before. Huh? It's valid if some things like that are unrealistic. Yeah, it doesn't feel nice though. So maybe let's not go that low. Build with the grass. Height. Do they line up? I think there's like one extra block here. Underneath. We'd love to use some of these. Since they do fit. Run in, run in, run in, run in, run in, run in, run in. What about having this like a cliff that just kind of falls into itself, you know? Got a feeling for this. Mm-hmm. I am unsure. I am unsure. I'm just throwing ideas out there right now, right? And I don't like this one. This one's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Even worse. Even worse. I kind of want to make a roof with a little bit of an overhang here. That's the idea right now. Go grief. Not sure. I'm gonna just lay these seeds here for later, maybe. Kacky mapping is a bit hard to explain. But when it comes to finding gameplay, it's just messing around a lot. That's kind of like the main idea. Just want to mess around a lot. Anything that's cool or creative, you go with. You try and explore further. Terrible. I don't know how to fill this up here so you don't see the inside. Probably should go and look at my weekly grand map as inspiration again. That's kind of okay now, I think, the way this feels. Feels okay. And then we fill this up with water, right? At least that was the idea. How would we fill it up with water in a smart way, though? I guess we use these, right? Do it very shallow. One lower, maybe? Maybe like right here, I think is the best. Like that. I like that. I like that. I think that makes sense. So we go for it. We need to use some different color blocks too, maybe at some point. Like having everything be just concrete is a bit boring. Sometimes you need some dark streaks. So I wonder what kind of blocks I can use for that. I wish I could have this in, you know, dark colors, which I guess I kind of do. If I really want some black, there it is. This is going to be very hard to make scenery for. We're going to do like terraforming and landscaping and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, no, it's GG, Yorton. It is GG. This plate grind is rough. Do we have no grip or is it just, it's just acceleration and brake, yeah. That's the trick. So you land in here. Can you even see the roof? Yeah, like from here, that's a good angle on the roof, you know? I think it's gonna look sick. I can't wait to have to... Wait, these are reverse boosters! No way. No way I've had reverse boosters in here the entire time. Fuck off, that's not real. Ah. 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 That's crazy, bro. That's wild. I love getting rid of these by hand, one by one, and then them not wanting to be selected. So much fun. I wish there was a better way to do this, man. Like, the fact that we don't have select filters or anything in the game is a bit rough. Even Geometry Dash had that shit. I think? Pretty sure. Okay, the worst is over. The worst is over. New peak update tomorrow, by the way. That's gonna be fun to play. I'm looking forward to that. Okay, now macro block. That way I can just delete them quickly. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Who are you? And why are you? I mean, I guess I could immediately right now already do this. Yo, someone just like end me. What is he doing? Oh my god. Oh, thank God. Editor plus plus saves once again. Keyboard stopped working. My left mouse button is not working anymore. If I try to use my left mouse button to drag myself around, I can't. Because if I do that, it places instead. How does that even happen, bro? Reinitialize. Nope. All right. Do you want me to save and leave? What do you want me to do? I can't even save and leave without placing stuff. Yo! How do I save the game? Save, enter? I just tapped out 3 times, Jay Wallace. It sadly did not work. Almost 9 hours, Akavu. Damn. Ah, damn. It's still doing it! Okay, well, at least I can turn it off. Okay, we've done it. Good job, me. And then by hand, all I would have to do is go around doing this at the top and then the sides. So they finally disappear and gives us a better view of what I was thinking of it's going to look like. Ignore the side ones. The side ones you're not going to see. So you have like a bigger room up here. And that would go and combine together into something a bit more interesting here. Delete that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aren't you? Look at you. We'll delete these two. Got you. Now I think just get rid of this somehow, which means taking the second longest one instead. This would be too long, so we go and take the double. We fill it out with doubles and 1 single. It's just kind of like an opening here, a little bit. That was the idea. The original idea was to have like a little opening like that. But now I kind of regret it. Moonlight. So what can we do up here that is kind of cool? You could get the one smaller version of this. Dancing in the moonlight. Place it there. Or do the opposite. Let me grab a pie. I call these blocks pies. I don't care. Is there a bigger version of this that fits to this? Sadly not. It looks terrible. I don't like it. I don't like it. But the spiral looks a bit cleaner now, I think. Really highlighting it. And then at the end here, we would have to do something different, I guess. Moonlight. Okay, I'm planning it out right now. I think we need some depth though. This is gonna look ass, I think. But I'm planting seeds. And then there's gonna be a roof over this and some higher structure behind that. And then this opens up to like an overhang that holds this. And then this is a waterfall, and the roof from the upper structure goes and connects to the waterfall. That's the idea right now. And then we most likely, I would love to mirror it over. But looking at the amount of work that would take, hand placing everything again on the other side, I might skip that. We might skip that. Just for lag reasons too, maybe. So it's just going to be like a cliff going down. And then an overhang. The structure underneath, maybe. And then the waterfall in the back coming down. That kind of like just keeps a cliff going on until it fades into the fog. That's the idea I have right now, but this might be too big. What I'm trying to achieve. Definitely gonna need some fog, like for sure. I wonder what color the fog should be. Damn. 2 months is some time, yeah, right? If I build every day a little bit, but we have XP Evo coming up. And I'll be like tomorrow, not tomorrow, like on the 14th, guys. 14th is XP Evo Maps release. So that's going to be our next little arc. Whenever we have free time and just want to chill, I'm going to be either playing variety with the others or KACKY mapping. So that's the plan for the next few months. Number one priority is going to be XP Evo, and then second is just going to be KACKY mapping. What are these slowdowns I'm getting? I don't get that. Let's see if I can do the entire map in one go. Come on. No, I forgot to spin. But thankfully it doesn't matter, I think. 800. No. Yeah, it's hard to see when I need to start spinning now. Because I added those extra grass blocks there. And if you spin too early, you lose a lot of speed. So maybe those are not the best blocks to use there. Really? Tony Hawk? Dun, dun, dun. Go. Place some checkpoints at the back there so I don't have to drive from here all the time. What do you guys think? I think that it's definitely cleaned up now. The idea is not solid yet, but it's cleaned up from what it was earlier. Do you guys agree? I see a vision now that I think I can make happen. These are just so broken now. I wonder why. I could make you jump into like a tiny slit like that. So like a little gap you have to hit. That could be a nice gameplay challenge. Oh, salmon, I was scrapped. Yeah, this is as good as I can make a cannon work, I think. And if anything else is like... It's too sketchy and random and dumb. Do love him. Why? This is the Odyssey. Magic key. Yeah, we need to still fix the distances here. I don't like it. I wonder if they'll notice that it's just copy pasted. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Dun, 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 dun. Should definitely be something like this, I think. Nah, maybe like that. So anything can happen. I'd like to mirror it, but that's for another day. That's for another day. Be afraid. I won't shed a tear. Darling, you can't really land super wide anyway. Hey, let's play around with fog right now. I need some ideas here. Ambience. Suck. Because it's going to be a very distance-based map if I go for this. I won't cry. Shed a tear. Okay. Ambience. I think I'm gonna put this map on the back burner from today onwards. Really focus on raid boss and the really easy map. And then this is the one that we finish if we're bored and we have time. I think. And then we can finish it next year maybe. Or we can just drop it out of nowhere next year. That kind of looks sick with the waterfall now there too. Do you guys agree? Are you going through this tunnel, right? You're getting speed, and then here you slowly start to see the waterfall come into view, and it's massive. Massive structure. And then you need to do that thing, which I think before I end the stream, I'm gonna place some checkpoints, do some runs, but also calculate shadows on high. I just want to see how things are looking right now on high. Haven't seen it in a while. Like there. All right, save. Compute high. Play a bunch. Chill, relax. End stream. Wake up at 4. Play new peak update. Then continue mapping on the easy map. That one I'm looking forward to. I'm going to try and keep it simple there so it's not too much work. Oh, wait, no. We're playing Make Way instead, not Peak. True. You guys doing okay? Again, I don't know. My streams for the past month have been so boring, man. I'm so sorry. I hope with XP Evo things are gonna like ramp up again with some exciting stuff, some goals, something to shoot for and go for. So this is high shadows. Not looking too bad right now, actually. Opinions? Ah. Hey! And then you jump through some waterfalls. Thoughts on the map? Would you want to play this in Kaki? With it looking the way it does? Looks easy. I'm just making it look easy. And honestly, it might be better if we don't go for a symmetrical layout. Less work for me. No. Darn it. Yeah, I need to do something about this here now. It's very hard to see when you need to spin. Wait, I wonder if you can just wall ride that. I like it, mine is different. I agree. It's like an RPG KACKY map. This kind of scenery. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's my angle here that is mainly messing with this. It's not working as well anymore. But that is just, I think, because we're coming from left to right. But if we somehow make this last piece ghost blockade into middle or something, it's going to be nice. And then, yeah, we need to think about this hill here. What are we going to do with that? But all in all, I think right now I am the happiest I have ever been with the map, but I'm only 20% happy. Which should tell you how unhappy I've been with this map. I'm gonna try and do the entire map in one go. Can you guys take a clip when I do it? Yo, Yosemite, thank you for the prime, man. Thank you. Terrible. There you go. That's the map we're working on right now. There's a waterfall there, and then you land behind the waterfalls. Could someone clip that and we put it in the KACKY command? There you go. That's a good one. Yeah. The password said is true. Medium, Kaio. Medium to hard. Yo, Maniac. Maniac, look. Wait, before you look, I'm waiting for a clip from my chat. Clip editor crash GG, so I just have to do it again. You guys are looking at my KACKY map that I am only 20% happy with. Pretty dog right now, but the idea behind the KACKY map is going sideways. The only way you can beat this map is by abusing a sideways bug. Like that. And then holding a very specific angle here for speed. Then getting back speed here. And then doing a little Uber at the end. Thoughts? Sponsored by exclamation mark item pack. Type exclamation mark item pack right fucking now. I spent 100 hours making blocks. For you guys. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Maniac. Cooking, right? I'm only 20% happy with it, though. Like, it took us 100 and whatever the fuck hours to get here. So, I've been fighting for my life on this map. Oh, really, Maniac? A lot of people have been telling me they've been using it and submitting, like, weekly shorts maps. So if you guys see a lot of maps with these big-ass blocks, concrete, dirt, whatever, just know I'd love some Twitch Primes. I'd love some Twitch Primes as a thank you for putting in the work to make them. No? That's fair to ask for Twitch Primes. Yeah, that is so funny, Revolutionary. I saw that message. I was like, oh, here's my chance. This is my chance. I'm making the map look really easy, by the way. Like, this is medium to red. Like, medium to hard. Oy. I want everybody in my chat. If you see a lost soul asking, like, man, does someone have any cool item packs? I want you to paste that link. In all caps, right? Yep. There it is. This one. I want you to go like all in. I want you to advertise it. Let people know it exists because I think it's a really cool pack. And I think it's going to help a lot of people out. Ah! But yeah, for anyone who's wondering, right? This is your speed forwards. Because it's penalty grass. Driving forward, sadly, ain't the best. You see the difference? There's no effect blocks involved, by the way. I think the number this map should get, should it be 483 because of the spiral? As a homage to my 383 map? So this could be like the 383 of last year that I made, the spiral map. And then the big raid boss map is a new number. And the easy one is 5 something, like the last map again. I think that's the numbers I would choose. I'm not choosing 467. I'll leave that up for Sano to grab. But yeah, the transition behind or at the end of the long tunnel at the moment is a bit I'm unsure about it. Very work in progress there. Oh, that's fast. Holy man. What a bad landing. Still enough. No. Can I still do it? You can still do it. Waterfall. Is Sano building? I hope so. Every guys, you gotta really like egg him on. Get him to build a map. Ah, this new flip is so much better than the old one. I'm happy. First time I've been happy with the map. No. It's so hard to hit that with 999 speed with a good angle. What the fuck? But yeah, if Sano makes a map, like, he's getting 467. Like, who cares? I wonder how the map would look like at night right now. Should we try before we go to bed? I mean, no lights on the map except for like the tunnel and stuff, really. But I could place some like placeholder lights real quick and then calculate high. I think I do it. Here, guys, if you want to see it, this could look pretty fire. I think what I'm going to do first, though, is go here, go for blue, go for this kind of blue. We're going to go for 128th. 1. And place one like this. Place another one like here. Then we place a, I think an orange one at the start, maybe. Like that. And then another orange one. A bit higher up. Oh my. Can I see where I'm driving? Ooh. Yeah, that should be enough. I like the cold blue. All right, let's calculate shadows. Let's see how it looks on high, and then we play. 505 will have Arctic monkey scenery. Okay. What does that look like? Just a frozen monkey? I know it's the band, but like, how do you visualize that? You're already past 420, yeah. I think the numbers are 450, which was my map. 451 to 525. So that's you can choose any numbers between 451 and 525. We're gonna hit the 500 maps milestone. I hope the 500th map is gonna be some real like classic khaki stuff. Like I wouldn't want one of my maps to be 500 because I'm like so new gen and far away from the origin of khaki. My kind of style is more like Adrolanta direction. Which I hope... I'm getting worried that me doing something so new and actually putting in so much effort... Oh, it looks terrible with this fog. Right? Yeah, terrible with the fog. Let's turn the fog off. This kind of looks cool. A no fog night map. Yes. I could use this as like the idea. It's like, it doesn't look bad. I think right now. The blue in the distance and the warmth in like close by. Nah. The tunnel in there looks terrible though with the red gates. The sky looks terrible with the Twitch compression? Really? Are you running 2K? Resolution? Like the quality? Lots of color banding, really? But it's just pure black. Yeah, if you pull it to like 2K quality, it should fix itself. It'd be good. Oh, this looks freaky! The blue. Wait, this looks insane. Maybe we make the entire map like a moonlight kind of vibe, you know? Because that blue makes you think that like everything's being lit up by the moon. So hard. This will be my own Moonlight Sonata. Terrible. I wish we could have like a black fog. That would be sick, but I guess engine-wise you can't do that. Because black is probably the color used for transparency in the fog. Something like that. I wonder if Trackmania has a depth buffer. Or if the engine just doesn't use that kind of stuff. Probably does, right? Otherwise the fog would never work. Because the fog does look just like depth buffer fog. You guys probably have no clue what the fuck I'm talking about. That's a big wobble. Cam free run. Alright, sure. I got you, bro. How am I in the air? Let's see if I can actually do it. Oh my god, I got pretty far. I think I got pretty far there. Everything has a better engine than Siege, bro. Like, it doesn't matter what game you pick. Good. That was good. Close to the wall. Uh-oh. Yeah, we need to fix that transition there somehow and make it fun. Oh, holy, that was good, no? If you get a massive wobble like that, like if you air brake early, maybe. That's too early. Yeah, you want that big wobble. That means you're touching less penalty. But keep the skids very close together. I wish I could get rid of this red, man. The map would be so cool without the floating red gates. But how else do I speed up the player? What? Look how far left that is. Crazy. No idea, Surfel. Honestly, if someone could make like one of those red booster custom blocks for me, like a really big one, so I only have to place like one block for that gate, but like to cover the entire thing. If we could do that, and then like maybe turn down the opacity of the gates to like 20% or 10% of what it currently is. If someone knows how to do that, let me know. I'd be down to replace all the boosters on this map, because it would make the map way better. Boosters on the ground of the tunnel? Sadly not, no. Because the ground of the tunnel is not flat. I definitely want to be like, make it possible to land up there. Just gonna need some balancing. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. Alright, one last thing I want to try before I go to bed. I just want to see the moonlight. Holy, wait, this is sick. Is it not? I want to see this. The sliding downhill gains speed a little bit and very slowly, I think. Yes. Also depends on how downhill, you know, it's a bit weird. Yeah, Agabru, I agree. I'm gonna, like, that entire thing is work in progress. Like, how to get out of that tube, that tunnel, in a smooth, nice way where you can exactly see where the dirt road will begin and you see where the ice will begin and everything. Like, that is gonna be our next point on the to-do list for this map. But I think next time we are mapping, I'm going to do the easy map. Look at that one. All right, let's see this. Ignore the fog there. I like the blue. The blue is nice. This feels weird. But I like it. Like the blue. It feels like we're getting moonlight shined upon. It's all just moonlight powering this entire map. And it's gonna make other colors like pop so much more, I think. But the red here needs to go. Like we need to do something about this red, for sure. Fonts? It has some good vibes, I think, now. With the blue here, it has some really good vibes. Could also make it orange, but... Now I'm feeling like, what if I do this for the raid boss map instead? This has aura. Mine is 30 speed. Holy. That was too good, yeah. Holy. Can someone get ready to clip, by the way? I'm about to validate the map. That should be good. Plenty speed. Nice. And then you would fly into a waterfall, or behind a waterfall here. That's the idea. Can someone clip that? There you go. There's going to be water coming down on all of those blocks. The finishes are going to be behind. Right now the distance is a bit too far, maybe. Pull it back again. The angle here for this dirt road is very bad right now. Cool. Alright, I'm happy. For today, I'm happy. I'm gonna have to get in contact with someone. Like, if someone could make these big gates I have here, right? At exactly this size. So... from here to like here. Those two blocks I just placed, that rectangle. I don't know the things, but like if you could do that and just make it one singular block and then also help me somehow turn the opacity down there or remove it altogether. I think that would make the map better. Because right now, this red is too much, I think. I wish I could turn it down somehow. Thank you, FG. I'll update the exclamation mark KACKY command. Oh no. Oh no. Easy fun. Medium hard. Would that work as a message? I think so. Edit command. I switch my khaki. Sick. That is updated. Which means we can now go relax and go to bed and do whatever we feel like doing. All right, we got it into a good state in the end. That was a fight today again, man. Oh my god. Thanks for watching, guys. Sorry for the boring streams. I know they're boring. Appreciate it. Soon, XP Evo is around the corner, which means that on the 14th, the maps are dropping. That's 3 days from now. I'll be live again tomorrow. We're going to be playing a variety game into more khaki mapping. It's kind of the idea. Kind of what we're going to be doing. Is there anyone live in the Twakmania topic? I think it's too late. I've raised some streamers I've never watched before. There you go. Guys, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm gonna send you guys over to I Am Lubes. Say hi from me. I'll see you again at 2 p.m. 3 p.m. In 10 hours. Fucking 10 hours or I gotta go to fuck to bed. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.